corner is probably like the worst place, right? When I'm over there in the other seat, I'm like right underneath the AC, so it's not as bad. I'm like in the corner, there's like a TV between me and the AC, something. Well, whatever. I'm definitely not like roasting. And I definitely like it colder than most people, so. Yeah, not too bad. Really, surprisingly. But it does heat up. It usually heats up a lot when I'm playing actual like PC games that take any amount of processing power, like GPU shit. Yeah, I always have mine on the max. Like, right now when we're playing this, it's like my CPU is at like 17%. I've got my like 14. It's like not going hard like at all right now. My GPU's like 9, right? Like it's nothing, and I'm watching a stream on the side here, so. But if I play actual like, games and stuff and stream, then yeah, it takes a lot more. That matter. What do I have my preset set to? Set to medium. Yeah, because of the multi-core thing on my CPU, I don't have to like. It doesn't have to work as hard to do streaming, which was kind of the whole point behind it. It just does heat it up still, right? Like compared to not having it going. It's not too bad, but if I was playing like, you know, FF14 or like Killing Floor or Doom and streaming at medium preset or something, like, yeah, it would get pretty fucking hot. Because the GPU maxes out pretty quick, unless I cap the FPS. And then that with the door shut, it's like, fuck, roasted. I really feel like the biggest thing is just the size of the room. I think that it's not very breathable. The door shut, or the size of it. Like, I'll have the window open in the past, and it doesn't do much either. Like a little bit, but... yeah, it's too fucking loud out there. It'd be cool to not use the AC. It's not like I have like a hard on for it. I mean, I like the sound of AC, but it's one of those deals. I gotta have a little AC or it would get too hot in here no matter what. Even just to kind of like do a quick cool down of the room or something. Oh, is this the lore, man? This song was always good too. Who did the fucking music for this overall though? There's some well executed tracks here and there, man, for sure. Like they're not always like the best, like maybe to listen to outside of the VN or anything. I mean, a lot of them are though still, but like a lot of them are pretty fitting. A lot of the spookier ones are decent for the urban horror shit. Kawaii did? Is that who I'm thinking it is? Huh, really? I I can see it. He did the Fate Stay Night TV series in here. I don't. Let me see if he did anything else. That's the old one. He did Unlimited Blade Works. Film, video games. I don't see him in video games here. Could just be the anime. Kate? Huh. There's the original Fate soundtrack, and there's fucking, yeah, there's like Ghost in the Shell. That's where I think of Kawaii. Huh. Sounds like an interesting one. So the Dean one was like early shit though, right? Like what was wrong with it? Always cursed, yeah, I guess that. It's kind of reminds me of like a Castlevania track of it. That's pretty good. I'll listen to a full listen later. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. That's interesting. I have the soundtracks for the other stuff, like Fade Zero and shit. And like, that's a good soundtrack. It's got a few standout tracks for sure, but it's not like insane enough. A pretty video game, yeah. This one sounds more video gamey for sure, just because of the like. You can tell it's not like real instruments and shit. I've probably heard the OP. There's some range, maybe. It seemed fitting though for like a heroic kind of like theme or something. I don't remember if Unlimited Blade Works was good. The music. I mean, it's got the standout tracks, of course, that are like from this. Shit like Emiya, you know, but. Yeah, I don't remember liking the OP of WW. I don't remember though. I think Fade Zero's music and OP was fine though, right? Was it? I think it's the same people who do Limited Blade Works music though, right? Maybe not the OP, but I didn't even know it was like a fucking remix though. We might not have watched them because of spoilers or some shit, who knows?
藤村さんは稀に見る健康。私だって病人だ。あ、お味噌汁おかわり。玉ねぎ抜いてね。
はいよ。で、それから倒れた生徒はいろんな病院に運ばれたって言うけど、みんな
そうね。個人差はあるけど、昨日中には回復したはずよ。4回。1年生の子たちはただ眠ってたのと大差なくて、3年生の子は
ごめん、この話はもうやめる。
His skin was melted off.
学校はいつも通りなんだろう。
I mean, I'm sure I'd remember if I saw it, man. There's so much good stuff in
3
that.
年生はもうじき自主登校だし、
It's
体
hard to
調が
remember
悪い
each
子は
little
休んでいい
thing.
ことになってる。3年の子たち。
なあ、藤根、うちの学校でさ、竜道寺の関係者って
一星君じゃないの？彼、お寺の跡取りでしょ？
Oh, okay. I'm sure I agreed.
だよな。
I think one of the weirdest and one of the worst changes in OPs I've seen in VNs is the one. From the original to the remake, where it actually like makes a puzzle in the game harder. And it's like not even, it's not even like a good setup. The original has like it gives you an idea that there is some magical stuff going on, but that there's also mystery, and then but it's the settings like more real world and stuff, and like you get to see his dad doing mysterious shit, and then it like shows you the solve for like a puzzle later on in the game, and then they just replace it with like nothing. I don't even remember if there was like an OPA, it was just like a fucking title screen. So weird.
Why
doesn't she just stay nearby then? Why would she stay here? Ah yes, instead of standing nearby, I'll have you use your command seal every single time.
わかってる。キャスターのマスターを見つけたら。
What? Like just fucking go to sleep in like a coffee shop or an alleyway. Or in the fucking woods. Legendary fisherman. That was a good song. Kate. Oh, this is totally made by James Harris. Honorary Japanese one. Mr. James Harris. Kinoko Nasu. Well, this one has the film and kind of like synths in the back there. Alias of Daisuke Nagata, the West of it. Oh wow. James Harris, man. I guess that is a pretty West of a name to pick on. I don't recognize these. I guess we'll watch them once. And the rest of them probably just eclipsed everything in my memory. So how much I liked it. I don't remember the shitty one either. But this one doesn't even spoil that much other than like seeing Angry Man. Oh man, now I want to hear some of that HA music. I don't remember, did HA have a lot of like different slice of life tracks or anything? I mean, the standout song is just the final song in Holiday Acts. Yeah, I don't even know if I have the full soundtrack. I might just have that one song. I mean, as a whole, like, this has a better soundtrack, but this also has more moments to have crazier music. Or Holiday Act 2s are like a little bit more centered around a few moments.
Yo.
つまり
林って
キャスターのマスター竜道寺に巣を張って
ないって。
そんなわけないじゃない。いい部外者は入れないしこれで怪しくなかったら真犯人は誰でもいい。
あのさ、外に出ない。
バカ、あんたいつの時代の人間よ。檀家周りあっての騒音でしょ。何よその目。
Oh, she's worried about stupid shit
いいわ
again.
よ私は。
This
何
song
よ
sucks.
逃げる気？
逃げない。
ちょ
分かってる。遠坂の言いたいことぐらい俺だって分かってる。
すげてな。あ なたこそごまかさないで。キャスターの本
Why
拠
did
地は
they
竜
give
の
them
地
the
で、
like egg in
一
the
世は
mouth
竜の
look?
地から学校に来ている
Why
の
not
よ。
just give them like some
だって言
teeth
う
or
のに
something?
どうしてそれを無視するのよ、あな
Or
た
just
は。
like make it like just dark? Never understood that like design choice that looks like shit. And then they like, it's not even like a full mouth. Even though we're looking at her like almost straight on. I guess she's kind of at an angle, at least it's not like side mouth or whatever. Although this probably has side mouth shit. Where you can't, or it's like a full mouth from the side or whatever.
何よ、反論があるっていうの？
よし。どうしても一世が怪しいって言うんだな。
Imagine having your bangs end right on your eyes. I'm sure that's really comfortable when your eyeballs get poked by your fucking bangs all the time.
そうよ。エミヤ君にはわからないかもキャスターが根城にしているってこともあるんだけど、それにしたって揺らぎが大きすぎるっていうか、集まりやすすぎるっていう。
集まりやすすぎる。
ともかくそんなところから涼しい顔でやってきてる時点、前からあいつにはいっ
そうだな。
当然よ。これ
なあ、だから一世のことは俺に任せてくれ。
Well, leave it to fucking Shira. That's fucking gonna work.
信じろ。一世が友人だからって手加減はしないし、遠坂にも嘘はつか。
わかったわよ。
遠坂。
けどどうやって見極めるのよ。まさかいつもの調子で「おい一世、お前マスターか?」なんて問いただすわけじゃないでしょう
Oh,
ね。
yeah. See, that's what happens when I block my own stream preview. I can't see shit like that. I'm gonna turn that off. Thank you.
いくら協力関係でもね。
That
そん
should
な
take care of it. He is gonna do that, man.
大丈夫。聞かなくてもマスターかどうかわかる手段はある。
そうね。きょ
Why doesn't she just fucking ask him what he? Why doesn't he just tell her what he's gonna do? Like it's gonna be stupid.
信頼してるわ。けどあんまりバカなことはしない。
あれ。邪魔す。
おう。
どうだ調子は。
それが説明されずじまいだ。1階の空き教室に置かれていた薬品がどうしたとか、そんな当たり障りのない。しかしお前も運がいいな。
Gas leak and chemical combination melted the skin off those poor lads.
うん。普段の行いがようやく報われたという。ん？
ひらめきはしないが思い出した。
不穏な空気。ねだられてもないものはない。
Yeah, it happens, dude. Don't worry, nobody's responsible either. They're not looking for anybody to, to blame or to any rules to fix. It just happened.
一世、何も聞かずに上着を脱げ。
What the fuck?
なんでそう
Jesus, he really is
だ
an
から
idiot.
制服を脱げ。裸じゃないと意味がない。
So stupid.
何を言い出すかと思えば。
そう、せっぱせっぱ。いいから脱げ。放課後になったら手遅
I
れなんだ
love
から。
the like yaoi fucking overtones here, man. I guess it's overtones for Yusei. Undertones for Shiro. He doesn't know.
よし。よかった。
Good, this is really good. Did he get him butt naked?
悪かった、伊勢。
What if it's on his ass cheeks or his
ど
nutsack?
うしても調べたい。
悪い。
なあ、伊勢。最近、わからない。
そうだな。最近の話なら。
Oh my god. Isn't in fucking that shitty Fate anime, what was it called? Apocrypha? Didn't some of them have like command seals like on their tits and like their cleavage and shit? I don't know. Might as well ask, right?
伊勢、外国から来たとか、いつもターバンみたいな布
Okay,
で
he's
顔を
asking way too specific
なんだそれ
questions.
は。そのような怪しい女ならば、兄貴などは毒婦だなんだと喜んでおるが、俺は不思議と気に入っていてな。一度しか話したことはないのだが、悪ぶっているように見えるが根は善人だ。
Fuck her to say, same here. Yeah. I think there's somebody with it on their tits, but they had so many people. I'm sure somebody's had it on their tits either way, right? Like, yeah, I mean, obviously, maybe not in this one, but like as you go, right, throughout, and the fan service kicks in and it becomes like more stupid and shitty. And they're back, and about the rest. Yeah.
ありゃ、聞いてみるもんだな。一星が
バカを言うなったわけ。俺が感心したのは、あの女が自分でも気づいていない部分の話だ。いや。獲物がかかった。私を追求する者に遭遇した場合のみ。
The trap card, dude.
この人形も。
Of course.
Yay! That's my first game! Kyo! Desu mokkase!
さて、注意1秒怪我一生。誰彼構わずむやみに聞けばいいってものじゃないのよ、エンド。どうだったかな？
あまりにも理不尽唐突なし、これぞフェイトって感じ。
だが我々はさあ、竜道くんに黙祷3秒。
3秒といういいスタートさ。
でさ、イリアちゃん、実際竜
キャスターが作った人工的キャスターの参加条を破ったり破るやつに出会ったら、骨人形みたいに一つの命令を実行するだけの人間になる
Like how they're just spoiling it.
道具を作るのうまいから。素人。
That was just the only explanation.
悪人、他人を己が意のままにしようなど。
キャスターは確かに小物で臆病で狡猾だけど。
何か思うところがあるの？
私はただ魔術で誰かを拘束。
あ、思い出した。
ちくしょう！なぜかその市内に
当然よ。弟子1号が私に勝つには、さあいい加減は
ーい、もう悪い。
いい子だ。これで少年の願いも叶ったというもの。喜べ弟分。
はいはい、今回はおとなしくしてればいいんだ。いつも暴れっぱなしっていうのも芸がないしね。
のー、そこま反則コスだけでは飽き足らず、
The
本編で
legal
そんな美味し
costume.
いシチュエーションさえ演じるなんて。
Yeah, this is the root right here, man. The lore Tiger Dojo, yeah. Hot lore. If you don't take your dead ends, boys, you're not getting lore pilled.
イリア、怖い子。
I do like these though. But I'm not gonna always go for the bad end. I'll try for the good one, but it's always just like I mean, it's dice roll. It'll be pointless. It's not pointless. Okay. There you go. That's actual decent talk. It should just be like, no, it's too dangerous or something, right? No, oh no, it's pointless. Like, it has a point for sure, but it might not be worth the risk.
ああ、そういえば
さくら、
シンジも休んでいただろう。二人とも無断欠席。お、昼休み。
Who cares about soccer?
「戦いが始まって6日。ここに足を運んだのは君が。
I don't remember what happens to Kira in this round.
いいか、サーバントがいないんじゃ殺しようがないし。なんだよ。
意見などない。君は今回一人目の放棄者であり、我が
The
教会
first user of
始ま
this
って以来
church
の
since
死
it
を
was built.
管理者として
Thanks,
ここ
man.
に根付いた父に代わり丁重にもてなそう。
There's subbing, oh no. Yeah, thank you for subbing, dude. And thank you for joining us and reading the prequel to FGO. The long-awaited prequel to the masterwork that is Fago. The first user of the church since it was built. It's like nobody ever just come here to pray or just come check it out.
なんだよ。
I'm playing Unlimited Blade Works because we never actually did the VN route since I'd already watched the anime.
くそ。
And at the time,
こんなことじいさん
I
に知
figured
ら
it
れたら
wasn't worth it since I remembered enough of it. But now we're just doing it. Because why not? I like Fate. I mean, I did Fate and I did Heaven's Feel routes, so.
ああ、それもこれもお前たちのせいだぞ。ライダーなんてカスをつかませやがって、あんまりにも不公平じゃないか。
I don't remember him perfectly, no. I remember him enough. Yeah, we just had the one where they say shanked our dude.
では ライダーは役に立たなかったと。
そうだよ。たく。
I always remember what I feel about stuff and why I feel about stuff, though, at least. But I don't remember real detail. I mean, it's been a bit. It's not like I've gotten to watch a playthrough of it again, or at all.
あいつ、この僕があんなに手を貸してやったのに、
Maybe
あ
go
んた
to
が
a
死に
play
やが
this
った。
someday, man.
あれなら他のサーバントの方が
Got it.
よっぽど役に立ったんだ。ああ、それでも僕だっていうのにあいつら揃って邪魔をしやがって。2対1だぞ。そうだ、単にサーバントの質の差なんだ。くそ。
つまり君にはまだ戦う覚悟はあるという。
Oh, doesn't like Shinji? Does Shinji like just fall like Gilgamesh just like has him follow him around for a bit?
君は運がいい。
And that's where they like kill you and shit. The anime. Fuck Sakura. Tosaka. We got to.
遠坂が一斉に襲いかかる。
遠坂さんならとっくに帰ったわよ。
It's interesting. I didn't get to see that many bad ends in the original. I mean, I gotta see a good few, but we didn't see all of them.
あの野郎。
Original playthrough.
Hi, 遠坂ですが。
もしもし、エミヤだけど。
はあ？何ふざけてんのよ。
あのな。何かって一斉のことだよ。朝約束しただ。
本当？驚いたわ。本当に今日中に調べる。とにかくご苦労様。マスター探しの方針はまた明日考えるとして。
遠坂、さっき。
別に。
Jesus, she just straight up fucking mistakes him for Archer. I mean, I guess if your brain isn't screwed in very hard, that's pretty much like seals the deal there.
セーバーちゃん、もしかしてあっちじゃ有名な達人さんなの？
それは私も驚いています。
師匠が2人？
本人に自覚はないようですが、確かにシローは自分に合った戦法を身につけた方がいい。体はとうに出来上がってい
Yeah,
る。
their voices aren't even close to the same, man. That's just what's crazy. Not even the way they talk is either. It's such a silly way to try to like foreshadow or hint at the twist. Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't have it.
セーバーちゃんわかってるじゃない。そうそう、シローはずっと鍛えて。
体を鍛える。確かにあのような道場があったのなら鍛錬にも。
あの道場で
I
剣道
want
を
to see a
するの
sick
は
fight
久しぶ
scene
りだよ。
between Taiga and
セイバーちゃん
Saber,
が来
dude.
るまであそこは剣道場じゃなかったもん。
I just wanted Taiga to be a proper badass character, man. Just for a few seconds, it would have been funny. See her in her full power, man.
剣道場ではなかった。
まあそうだけど。
そうよ。シロ、暇さえあればキリツグさんと試合してたのに。
Yeah, the limited release, dude. Filler Coffee. She becomes Taiga. Here's your fight team, bro. No. I just wanted a real fight scene, boys. Where the fuck is that? Is this Carnival Phantasm? What is that shit? Still haven't gotten to watch that because I haven't read Tsukihime.
ああ、どうしてかな。あの頃は剣道少年だったのに、今じゃプー太郎だよ。
やっぱりそうきたか。
Oh, that's the Dean one. Oh god. They didn't even fucking adapt it correctly, man? Like, was that supposed to be their first time like sparring together or something? Oh yeah. Was that an HA? Or Heaven's Feel? What
シ
the
ロの
fuck?
幼
When
年期
was
の話
that?
ですか。
Yeah.
何？聞きたい。
はい、興味があります。
That fucking zoom in with the sound, dude. You can see the little like bits and pieces of where like Holiday Axio is good, right? Although I guess if a bunch of different writers wrote the skits of that, maybe not, but there's little funny bits here.
よーし。ならお姉ちゃん
よーし。
話してあげよっかな。それでね、今はこんなにひねくれちゃったけど、子供の頃は可愛かったのよ。
うんうん。
でも妙に頑固なところがあってね、一度決めたことはなかなか変えな。
キリツグは。
そうだよ。キリツグさんは何でもオッケーって人だったから、いいこと。そのくせ困ってる人を見たら何とかしちゃうのよね。シロはキリツグさんよりはっきりしてたから、悪いことはダメだって町のいじめっ子をバンバン叩いてたっけ。
Bad things are bad.
うん。その時から。
なぜシロはさ。
いや、なぜって聞かれても困る。
Why do you try to be a superhero? Woo! Like, it's such a fucking wacky conversation, dude. Even just bringing it up, man. Oh, why do you try to be a superhero there, Jimmy? Like he's 5 years old or something, right?
憧れ
He's wearing like a cape right now.
その正義の味方
Wearing
に。
his underpants on the outside.
うん。まあそうだけど。
そ
I
れ
mean,
はどう
if
して
you could like somehow twist that into like a more like mature way, like I guess it'd be okay into some conversation where it's more just about the concept of helping people and shit, but like he means it in the most childish ways sometimes.
どうして
I want to be a hero, protect everyone. No reason, dude. Doesn't he just do it for Kiritsuga's memory pretty much, man? Act like he doesn't have a reason even outside of that. I mean, at least that's like kind of a reason. It's not like a good one, but like deep, bro.
Yeah,悪い.
Alright, I don't want to think. I'm gonna go just fucking sleep. Shiro escapes from facing himself.
なんで? Seiki no
そんなものはこの世のど
Never know until you try. I love it. I think he knows very well. Why don't they just call them heroes? Story of a hero. Which if I know one? Set up as a hero. Oh, they always call them knights. Like I said, even before their class category is just a knight. I guess just use intersperse knight as anybody who's does combat pretty much. That isn't like magic. Some kind of maybe like noble-ish person, I don't know. Would you call the samurai guy a knight? Like, I don't know what the fucking author considers. I mean, the cuck's apparently a knight. Yeah, it's probably something like that, Western Warrior. I can't think of any other ones that have been called knight that weren't. They haven't really referred to Berserker as anything. I don't think they'd ever consider him a knight. It's because of his special circumstance. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know, like, that's the thing, like, the cock doesn't feel even close to you like a knight, but... He only saved, like... So after he made his contract with the world, he essentially saved a bunch of people, not like an assload, from some kind of crazy fate that shouldn't have been able to be saving them from. Like, what is it though, still? Is this his, like, counterforce shit or whatever? Whatever the fuck it's called? Counterbalance thingy? What are these situations where he gets called in to do this kind of shit though, right? Like, is it just like anything that happens to like the city? This is talking about like entire, like the world, or like humanity as like a whole or something. Like the world just like summons him to just like take care of somebody robbing like a fucking deli or something? Extinction tier events? How many extinction tier events would have happened in the span of like modern day to... I mean, I guess he's probably getting pulled into future events too, throughout all of time or some shit. It's not just like, you know, he becomes this thing. Like, so does he become a hero within like modern day, and then he gets pulled in all these events in the far-flung future, but he still gets summoned back here to modern day? He gets into the past too? Okay. The near future, but it's never really expanded on? Okay. That all makes more sense then. Other timelines? Okay, yeah, that would make more sense. Wonder if people like know about it, or if it's like it just happens and it's kind of like this low-key thing that like nobody knows it happened, but it did happen kind of thing. Universal? Okay. So it wouldn't even be like just... Well, he talks about humanity, but... That couldn't be like more than just humanity, but... It's interesting. How do they even explain the counterforce? Like, what even is it? That's what I never... That was supposed to mostly be in this route, and they don't even mention it that much. In the other routes. And the anime. Gaia and Alaya. Is it just like a force of like natural law kind of nature? Is it like a being, or... Global unconscious? Okay, so it's almost just like a force of nature. Like fucking P3 did. Oh, Gaia's alive. There's an actual thing called Gaia. I guess I need to read Tsukihime, yeah. It's supposed to be like the Gaia, like Mother Earth kind of thingy, like the fucking like giant or whatever the fuck. I'm expecting just some big titted anime chick. Walking around, I'm Gaia. Hello. Teehee.
リン、いつまで
いつまでって7時半までよ。それを過
Read
ぎ
the
たら遅
notes.
刻しちゃうじゃ
I
な
read
い。
more than notes. The Ring of Gaia, man. Oh, the actual planet, okay. The Gaia's Azeroth, man. This is the guy's here on his way, coming spiritual beliefs. This man is a literal living being. Okay. So the planet is alive. I'm assuming it has some kind of will that's like a sway ascended beyond the comprehension of just people, but still has some kind of like will. Or is it just like alive in the sense that it's like it doesn't have a mind, but it's like kind of there, like a vegetable or some shit?
誰が投稿時間を言っているか。他のマスターと協力することは悪く
You
ない。
consider that alive, man?
君の場合は選んだパートナーが悪すぎる。
I guess I'll have to read Tsukihime, man. I didn't realize it got that deep into the lore. And I guess one of the earlier works would try to like randomly lore build a bunch.
だからその気はないって言ったでしょ。アーチャーはそう言うけど、
本来信頼は駆け引きで築くも
Yeah, I
の。
don't remember.
理由のない信頼など
Okay,
それこそ
okay.
信
I'd
用
have
な
to
ら
rewatch them. I haven't watched those in like a decade, pretty
あ
much.
れは勝ち残れる人間ではない。協力者を選ぶというのならまだキャスターのマスターの方が賢い。
ふざけないでアーチャー。
確かにキャスターは下道だが、その点で言えばリンは戦いには向いていない。魔術師ならば。
皮肉を言っても無駄よ。私は
まったくどうしたのだ一体。リン、どうした？
そうね。けどアーチャー、
何？
いいわ、忘れて。とにかくあんたが私のサーバントである以上、私は私が信じることしかやらない。私はエミやシローほど甘くはないけど、それでも譲れないも
I
のが
don't
ある。
remember.
相手
Didn't
が何
something
者で
happen
あろう
with
と、
her when
そ
they
れを
jumped
譲る
out
気
of
な
the
んかない。
fucking like the tower and everything too in the hotel? Well, that might have been something else. I don't remember if it had any kind of counter force type shit. Who knows? I gotta rewatch those. Those have, it's been a long time since I saw those. I just like remember the atmosphere very well and the art style and how much I liked them. And the tunes. And the big beats of the story, but yeah, little shit like that, I have no idea. Or stuff that they don't explain super well.
Honda?
仕方あるまい。主が不調ならば。
なんだろう。まあ、きれそう。
The swords, I like them. I like them a lot. Them are some good swords.
って人事じゃない。サンキュー。飯食うからお茶
Thank
もらうぞ。
you.
あれ、
Stop saying that.
ああ、こっちだ。しかしな。
え、
Does he think he's cute,
左右
dude?
でいいや。
Thank you.
俺、どうも昆布茶のドロッとした感じ、ダメだ。
そうかそうか。では明日までに。
んじゃ。あれ。
ん
Doctor. Chicken sprinkled. Oh, some chicken on me.
先生。
そうか、邪魔をしたな。言わずとも承知しているだろうが。
はいはい。
なあ、いっす。
ん？
いや、前から疑問に思いや、答えられないならいい。
ああ、違う違う。そういえばエミヤには言ってなかったな。
はあ、ちょっと待て。
だから兄貴分だって。 総一郎。久月先生は3年ほど前からうちに居候しているんだ。見ての通り朴突な人柄だが、裏表のない誠実。
久月が竜道寺に住ん
So my mind expanding beyond the realm of this schoolroom.
そういえば最近
I like how he
見慣れない女が
somehow
いる
can
って言っ
keep
たよな。
calm in a
そい
moment
つの
like
ことを
this.
久月は
The
知ってるのか？
Shiro, the man who's dumb as a fucking rock, manages to keep himself calm.
知ってるも何も。あの女は久月先生の言い名付けだ。
Wait, if he's asking about her right now, wouldn't
それ
he
まで
go
部屋を
zombie
貸し与えて
mode?
いる。
一世、そういうの見慣れない女って言わないんじゃないのか。
What makes it so effective? Yeah.
見慣れない女は見慣れない女だ。久月
Or she only got him like mind fucked for like a day.
と、そういうわけなんだが。どうだろう。一世のこともあるし、竜道寺。
久月先生か。マスターとしての気配。
魔術師じゃない。
なんで？そんな怪しいやつ。今夜にでも仕掛けるわよ。学校に手を回して夜勤になる。
ちょっと待って。
Dreams.
いくらなんでも
Let's
そ
show
れはな
that
し。
kind of power then.
久月を夜勤にするって。
当然でしょ。久月機会は待ったなし。夜まで学校に残らせて帰り道であいつがマスターか。
念のため聞くが、マスターかどうか。
実力行使。
俺は反対だ。試すにしても。
危険じゃないわよ。影から軽いガンドを打つだけよ。もし久月先生が一般人でも2日風邪で寝こ。
あ、いや、それも問題だろ。もし久月が本当にマスターだったら。
わからないわね。一体何が
そっちこそわからないやつだな。
そう。別にいいわよ。
Why is he always such a trying to be such a paladin, dude? Fuck off. At least fucking what's his ass dropped that shit. Or they don't mention Red Man being like some fucking like he's trying to save everybody, but Shiro has like an extra soft spot for old school fucking chivalry, you know? That's just borderline like raw sexism, dude.
わかった。俺も付き合う。
それ
He's
はこっちのセ
obviously
リフ
like
よ。
been shown up by like every chick in
Nani
this
will eat
fucking
us
man,
up,
dude. Like he's a fucking piece of shit compared to every single character and like capabilities. The ass pulls some fucking swords out of his
それじゃあ待
cheeks
ち合わせは午後7時。橋の下の
at
公
the end
園。
of each route.
戦闘になるだろうからちゃんと準備してく。では今夜キャスターのマスターに仕掛けると。
いや、まだ久月がマスターだって決まったわけじゃないんだが、おおむねそうだ。
Good work, Bossman.
そういうわけだから今日の鍛錬はなしだ。夕食もすぐに支度するから待ち合わせに備えよう。ですか。そういえば出陣の前に
Have you messed with any
飯食うのって
Xenoblade at all lately? Or have you just been going deep on FF14 and FGO?
なぜそのようなことを聞くのです。戦闘時に空腹では問題があると思うのです。
いや、腹がもたれるのかなって。
ですね。
あと1時間もないし、夕飯は帰ってきてからのがいい。
いえ、そのようなことはないと思いますよ。普段から正しい生活と鍛錬。はい。そっち。
Why is her not getting any mana from him in this route? Just like not a
そういえば
problem. I mean, I guess because they probably swap at some point here and they don't need to talk about
シ
it.
ローの邪魔をするわけにはいき。
When do we get to see wedding dress? Saber did.
了解。飯ができたら呼び。
Spoilers, yes.
そうか。欲を言えば。ないものねだりをして。
Bro, just make the swords. Bro, just create them. Warhead.
お待たせ。
Boom, boom, boom.
必要なものを揃えてたら時間かかっちゃった。
Oh my god, everything just uses synthwave bullshit nowadays. What the hell? How long did this fucking come out? How long is it? When did Fate release? Been a long time, right? They not put it on VNDB? Oh yes, the database that doesn't say the database. Oh, here it is. The trial edition, first press edition, 2004 pretty much. 16 years. 16
ね?
years.
まあ、しょうがないか。そもそも白兵戦ならこっちはセイバーがいるんだし。
そうだな。セイバーがいる以上。
リン。
え
え、あいつなら置いてきた。今夜は奇襲だし、セイバーがいるなら必要ないでしょ。
Why? Because she thinks he'll turncoat, doesn't he? At some point, sort of. I don't remember if it's all part of his master plan or Caster just gets him or what the fuck. How have been sleeping lately? Just been feeling like shit or just feeling like sleeping? Oh, yeah.
防音だけは完璧よ。
That fucking sucks nuts. You gonna keep sticking to the job, or do you think it's the kind of stress that you're gonna want to just move away from? Maybe it's just like a short thing, right? Took Friday off. That's good, man. Get a little break. Perma Wi-Fi. Yeah. Have they talked about if that's gonna happen anytime
こ
soon?
こ一帯ミサイルが落ちても周りには気
I
づ
have
かれ
some
ないわ。
friends who are going back into office, but not sure. Some issues that can just be resolved without dragging me hours and meetings back to back. Oh. Sounds like, yeah, it's not working as well as it is for some companies and stuff. Ever attend a meeting? It's a good goal. And right now it's meetings nonstop. Yeah, because you're talking about it before. It's like fucking the time it takes to do all these fucking meetings is like time it takes to just get done with everything.
来た。エミヤ君、
なあ、登坂。
準備はいい？
Just fucking have that be the only option. How have your coworkers been these last couple weeks? Pulling their weight?
仕掛けるわよ。やばっ。
ほう。
登坂。
Now you fucked up. Oh no. I mean, this is what we were after. I just don't know if this is actually what we're after. It'll be a bad end. Like how Calster seems like super upbeat in this route, which is cool. Yeah, a whole lot of the other ones.
出てこないの？何よあのタヌキ。3秒あげるわお嬢さん。エミヤ君、合図をしたらと。
すまん。
え？あら、意
Big
外ね。
brains on
少しは
Shiro.
物分かりが。
登坂とエミヤか。マトウだけではなく、お前たちまで待つ。どうしたエミヤ？
クズキ。
うるさい坊や。殺してし。
待て。疑問には理由があるはずだ。
あんたがどうやってマスターになったかは知らない。けど、あんたはまともだっていうのに見逃してるってことは、あんた
キャスターがやっ
ああ、そいつは竜道寺に巣を張って町中の人間から魔力を集めてる。今までもそしてこれからもそいつは町の人間は生贄だって言った。
なるほど、そういうことか。 にもかかわらずマスターである私がキャスターを放置している。
もしあんたがキャスターの行為を知っていて
Sure
放っ
he
てお
doesn't
いてい
give
る
a
なら
fuck.
あんたはただの殺人鬼だ。俺も容赦はしない。俺たちはキャス
いや、今の話はだがエミやキャスターの行いは他人が何人死のうが私には関わりのないことだ。まったく随分と半端なことをしているのだな。
無関係の人間を
全ての人間は無関係だが、私は魔術師などではない。
A killer.
キャスターの傀儡というのは当たっているがな。私は聖杯戦争など知らん。キャスターが殺し、お前もっとも私も自分の命が一番可愛い。キャスターが何を企もうと知らぬ。私はでは好きにしろキャスター。
ああ、もう。そうか。ではここで死しても構わんのだな。
セイバー
I don't even know why she would say that. Is it too unhonorable to like just fucking shank him real quick?
お待ちなさい、セイバー。
She has to say something.
大魔力。いえ、私の魔術を宗一郎。
バカな。足と腕。
侮ったな、セイバー。
Yeah, why isn't he have a pseudo servant? I mean, Bazette doesn't either, right? And they're both like magic fist cuff badasses and shit. Or did Bazette get one and I forgot it? Cute girls only do Bazettes. She's cute, man. She's good, dude. She wears a suit. I mean, she can't be a for you fucking harem cutesy girl. They cover all the fetishes in the book, but we can't have a suited badass chick, man. Fake Sasuga. Albert-san. Could be. Did Kirei ever get a servant? He's in there now, right? But I don't know if he has a servant. Yeah, this is definitely a little much, especially because they're supposed to be like super juiced, like humans or whatever, the fucking servants and shit, like, on another level. Like I can understand him being able to like go toe to toe a little bit, but like just fully like just shit on her because she's not used to unarmed combat like this. Like in all of her years of like combat shit, like this is just the most surprising thing ever, right? Fighting all these crazy dudes and all these fucking like Holy Grail wars and shit. Like this dude's just god mode. That's true. I guess he is getting super juiced. Saber's instinct. Yeah, I just feel like she should still be able to. I mean, she's supposed to be like the strongest one, right? Like, even if somebody's super juicing him, like, he should still, even with like the element of surprise, not be able to get like the better of her this hard, right? That's probably more what it is. That's right. I forget that she's like been using her fucking like juice non-stop, and that Shiro hasn't given her anything, and she wasn't even full power like at the beginning of the fucking route. They just don't even talk about it in this route, which is so weird. Dodgy cable, cheesy, yeah. Secret Japanese session, watch that too hard. Yeah, she must just be like very weak right now. That's why I'm just like amazed that they haven't tried to like activate our fucking boy Shiro, right? Because his fucking circuits aren't even like on pretty much, right? Just crazy to me. They're just like, okay, well, she'll just sleep a lot and eat some fucking fried chicken, and that'll just have to be good enough, dude. It's Christmas every day, we're having KFC all the time. You think she'd be sitting at a fucking all-you-can-eat buffet all day then at this point? The amount of like power she probably needs. She's my waifu, dude, Rise. Like fucking hell, dude, you know? Because she's already been on death's door a few times in this route alone. Like, the amount of energy probably to come back from that, but then still be able to fight at peak, like, having some shitty, like, Japanese fucking breakfast that's, like, probably, like, 2 fucking grains of rice or some shit, and then the same thing for lunch and dinner is, like, probably not enough, and they should be taking some fucking, like, shitty American buffet, just fucking shoveling food, dude. Yeah, I guess they just don't want to waste it again. They talk about it again since you already kind of know. I just feel like in a tactical way it's such a big deal, especially to the context of this scene. They could have mentioned it like a little bit. Because they mention everything else enough. She needs 4 scoops, she's getting like half a scoop. With like a Kuwait whey or some shit. Not even the good stuff. It's not even mixed with milk, dude, it's just raw water. I like how Shiro's just like chilling too. Same with the other girl, they're just like whatever. And not that they could do much, but like you think she could shoot a couple of fucking bolts just to give like Saber a second to get out. Surprise attacks don't work, except that this entire thing was like a surprise attack, right? Entire situation. Wasn't she surprised 2 seconds ago when the attack that came from above was coming at her? Does it just kick in randomly, man? Bonk. .200 kilometers per hour, exactly. If I was like Shiro, I'd be really sad with myself right now. That she got just taken out by a fucking like school teacher. Because he gives her no fucking power.
So
マスターの役割は後方支援などと決めつけるのはいいが、例外は常に存在する。何をしているキャスター、後方支援をするのなら
I like how Tasaga didn't do anything too during that whole deal, man. Just as bad as Shiro and man.
どうしたキャスター？
いえ、
ちょっとセイバーは面食らってやられたけど、あいつのネタは分かってる。
I imagine we have to protect Osaka for some reason. We'll see. Either way, I mean, maybe hopefully we get the bad end. Just get the insta killed. Flash step. Osaka. Thank God I didn't bring Archer tonight. I don't remember if he does appear at this point in this fight. I don't remember this fight well from the anime. I mean, I remember it happening, but I don't remember like him appearing or not. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna fucking help her, and he's just like, that's this dude's superpower, not his ability to like beat the shit out of people with his hand. His ability to make everybody in the vicinity just like stop doing anything, and nobody does anything. Right? It's always a 1v1. He's got the power to make force 1v1s no matter what, man. Like Sheer just stopped doing anything. Nobody did anything when Saber's getting attacked. Not even his own fucking wife, man. Oh, yeah, he did something. He broke free from the fucking entrapment.
Torres. On.
Okay, it's time to say that. So if he makes these swords for the first time because he sees those swords for the first time, then when did they actually get created from scratch? Or I guess since this isn't supposed to be where he becomes Archer technically in this timeline, he just made him on his own in the original Archer continuity or whatever the fuck. Let's not worry about it. He just finds him? Okay. He just likes him.
ここまでだ。
マスター。
二度通じる相手ではない。あと一芸手を凝らす。
わかりましたわ、総一郎。ええ。サーバン。
Yeah, really, dude. She's just sitting there like, instead of like Gandhi or something, she's like, fucking, they're such jobbers, dude. And Rin's like, like super capable, and she's still a fucking huge jobber, man. Pagoda's trying to do that jump, and Dana's fucking dungeon right now that I try to do for like 10 minutes. Because you can't see the invisible fucking floor. Yeah, they're fucking jobbers, man. Hardcore.
やられた。いくらなんでも
Dude,
こうな
this
ったら
fucking,
クズ
is
キが
this one
竜
of
道
the
寺から降
worst
りてこない。
sprites in the game? Like, this is like a fucking cartoon. This is some shit that looks like it's like a pseudo, like Rikishi came in and like helped out drawing some of this shit. Like her face looks fucked. Her fucking shoulders popped up. Her fucking arms look like way too long and meaty and shit. It's mainly the face with the body pose. Where do her hips begin? Where does the skirt stop, man?
Lin, 忠告しますが、あの寺はサー
I
バン
guess
トに
she's
と
just
って
good to go
アーチャ
now.
ーを動員したところで私だってあの山がどれぐらい変化ぐらい分かってではキャス冗談やられっぱなしは性に合わないし何を
当たり前だ。いつまでキャスターは魔力集めをやめないだろうし、マスターであるクズキも竜道寺にはアサシンもいるようだけど。
そうねクズキ先生がおとなしくレイジを消させてくれるとは思えないけど当面はこっちも作戦を立てるしかない。それよりエミヤ君さっきのは黙ってないで答えなさいよ。
いや、そうだけど、初めにできたのが東映で、そっちは効率が悪いから教官にしろって教えられたんだ。
言ってない頭にじゃあ聞くけどあなたと
ああ、そうなるかな。教科の鍛錬に失敗した時仕切り直すためによくやってなんていうか外見は似せられるけど中身は空っぽだったんだ。
中身は空っぽ。
いや、ちゃんと中身も考えてはいるんだけどうまくいかなかった。イメージしたものは本物には及ばないんだけど。
じゃあエミヤ君あなたは今日
習得っていうよりそれしかできん。親父はそれじゃ何の役にも立たない。
そうねでもおかしな話よね。アーチャーの剣を属性が限られているのかな。汎用性はないけどある事柄に関してとりあえず今日は帰りセイバーも自己回復に魔力を使ったようだし
Where did she get the magical energy, dude? I mean, our dude is just dog shit.
「今日の鍛錬はなしにしよう。セイバーも疲れてるだろ。あんなひどい。
いいえ私の方は問題ありません。それよりシロあなたの方こそ体に異常はないのですか。
あんなひどい。いや、ちゃんと中身も考えてはいるんだけどうまくいかなかった。イメージしたものは本物には及ばないんだけど。
あなたは今日
ああ、そうだけど、初めにできたのが東映で、そっちは効率が悪いから教官にしろって教えられたんだ。
じゃあエミヤ君あなたは今日
いや、別に大丈夫だ。
わかりました。
ね、セイバーこそ。
シロ、
そうだ。なんだ。そんなの。
Why would the pain disappear when the sun comes up? Where does he magically think that? I'm gonna take a piss. much do we have left of this? I think it's quite a bit still, right? I might take like a food break for a couple hours and watch some East. But I do want to like get done with the rest of it. Like I said, I mean, I'd like to get Yakuza going at some point here, and I need to finish that before the games after The Last of Us come out. I guess it's not like a rush to get to those, but I need to send Yakuza back so I can get those. A lot, yeah. Cause there's the Switcher side shit. There's the stuff with Ilya. There's the shit with like the bridge or whatever the fuck. Obviously the finale and the Shinji shit up there. Those are all probably gonna be multiple hours pop.
僕らの行動には目をつむるってさ。いや、別に文句を言いに来たわ。
そうか。琴美には。
ああ、何でもじいさんには借りがあるんだって。得体の知れない三流枚寿司が残るよりそんなの当然じゃないか。何を今更って気はするけど、まあ人を見る目だけはあるよ。それじゃあ始めようか、あーちゃん。もう人目を気にする必要。そうしたら次はあいつらだ。目障りなせ。何？ほら、どこの英雄だろうが。さあ。
シンジ、お前は聖杯と。聖杯が欲しいのなら他のマスターなど放っておけ。
先に
まずはそれを手に入れようか。俺は
Wasn't
聖杯
the
を手に入れる
fight
ためにお前に力を貸して。
where they kill Ilya and shit pretty cool?
我らにとって共通の
Unlimited Blade Work, the anime, I don't remember. I remember, maybe it was just the setting, the big like hall or whatever.
ま、お前の気持ちはわからんでもないが、復讐は気持ちがいい。快楽。
そういえば、
なんだ。聞けば答える。
お前の望み。
なんだ。我は豪勢なものを許す。装飾カビなど最もめでるべきよ。昔の話なのだがな。10人の奴隷を選び、その中でいなくとも。
はあ？みんな奴隷な。
いやいや、それがな。だがこの世界には余分が溢れている。10人どころかまったく。
わけわかんないな。
簡単な話だ。
Erase all that ugliness.
朝だ。よかった。よし。あれ。土蔵で寝違える時だ。腕を下敷きにしちまって。
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, dude.
Iただきます。
いただ。あれ。
や、おはよう。
Tosaka's still not even in the mansion, man.
フランス。気のせいだ。起きたばっかりだから。
そっか、言われてみればそうかも。
おはよう、タイガ
ちょっとお仕事じゃないか。
なあ、藤根。
重症な子はいないよ。今だから大丈夫よ、シロ。今
What
回の
about the
事故は
guy
気
whose
にしないで
skin got
気楽に
melted
言ってい
off?
いんだから。
Is he good, dude? Maybe he's not in a serious condition because he's dead.
そっか。
そうそう。
Like how after all that happened, they still were going to school.
留守番よろしくな。
Like they didn't just cancel school for like a
それ
long
はいいの
time.
ですが、シロ、
Like wouldn't that school just get straight up just like canned? Like if something like that happened, like they would shut the school down probably, right?
まあいや、今日は土曜だから。
そうですか。
Like forever.
いや、別にな。まあ確かに悪かった。食事はセイバーの唯一の。
何か今の言いようは納得いきません。
いいからいいから。なんだ、思っ。いや、これぐらい我慢しないと。
Yeah, well, she can just cure it, dude. Unlike him.
さて。まずいかな。なんか感じないくせに。帰ろう。セイバーもお腹減らしてるだろうし。
Time to drop dead, man.
そういう。ただいま。
Codfish pot.
シロ、
ああ、遅くなってすまない。
Whoops.
シロ、
皿を割るなんて初めてだ。
It's just like it's no big deal.
すまん、すぐに片付けるから。あれ。
い
いいです。シロ、無理せずとも結構ですから、単純な料理をお願いします。
了解。気合を入れるのは夕飯にして、昼は簡単なもので済ますよ。とりあえずメイン
He
は
came all the way down here just to make
予
lunch.
定してい
Now
た
he's gonna go
紅
all
茶
the
と
way
大根
back
は
to
自重
school
す
or
るけど
what?
いいかな。
Jesus, dude. This man loves to cook. 200 grams of chicken. I can cook this chicken in 300 seconds. Not 199 grams.
期待しています。
Not 201 grams. 200 grams of chicken. On the money, dude. Wow. He is a professional.
ピン
シロ、
そう。はい、
This is where she just moves in.
誰だはい、
定時連絡。
定時連絡をすっぽかしたって。そりゃ確かに遠坂と会うのを忘れてたけど、すまん。忘れてたのは謝る。協力。
そうよ。状況は何も変わってないんだから。
話は分かった。連絡は。遠
What's
坂
up, Cruz?
要件は分かったから、
How we doing,
ひ
man?
とまず帰って橋の下の。
いいえ、いい機会だから。まさか。
ここで会議するってうちに
何よ。あなただって私の家に上がったでしょ。
Jesus, man. Sure, you're acting like a fucking bumbling spaghetti master. This is always a sight to see, man.
じゃあお邪魔します。話し合いなんだから今でいいわよね、エミヤくん。
Cody. Came here for her to cheer me up. There you go, man. Ren's always a good way to cheer you up.
待てってばバカ。いいのかお前。
Is our
遠
most
坂なのに俺ん家に
sunrise?
上がったりしたら大変だぞ。
いいからいいから。あ、はあ、結局正面からの実力行使しかないって。
そうですね。あの山には霊体に対する強力な結界が張られていますから、私では正門から突入するしか手はありません。
で、無理して疲弊しきった体で境内に上がったら。
まあね、的を射るあいつが的にされてちゃしょうがないわ。ま、アサシンだけエミヤくんの話じゃとんでもない魔力の貯蔵量だって言うし、下手に追い詰めたら流動地獄。
確かにキャスターは潔い死を迎える性質ではないようでしたし、自らが滅びるなら私たちごとばっ。
セイバキャスターのやつ追い詰められたら
Yes, that's
しば
exactly what she said.
するでしょう、そりゃ。
Fuck.
しますね。
Such silly. What a silly bastard, man.
ああ、なんだ、もうこんな時間なんだ。
そろそろ。
何よ、エミヤくん。人
Just
の顔
rush in, dude. Make sure to tell the girls to stay back and then just rush in.
それにさっきからずっ
And
と離れ
ask
ている
for
し
some fucking
そこ
bullshit.
がエミヤ君の定位置かどうかは知らないけど話し合いをするんだからもっと
He's just hiding in a corner. Dude, is he a fucking 3-year-old?
バカ言え。俺の定位置はお前が陣取ってると。
ははんそっか外じゃマスター同士って
悪いかバカ。男。
This is normal since I'm a guy. Jesus, dude. He's so fucking just weak, man. Did they make him this fucking much of a pussy in
セイバーだって女
the
の子だし
anime? I don't remember
聞いた
Shiro's
話じゃ藤
personality
村
in the
先生も
anime. I
さ
just
くらも
remember
ここ
the
に来るんで
events.
しょ
The
なら
big ones.
私だって似たようなもの
Because
じゃ
I
ない
watched it in like a fucking decade, it feels like.
いいからもう帰れ。うちはこれから夕飯。
あら結論が出てもないのに帰れるわけないでしょ夕飯をごちそうになった後今後の方針を決めるんじゃないの
それは
違うの嫌なら別にいいけどシロリンの言い分
分かったけど飯が口に合わなくて
分かってる分かってる
後悔しあれ
それと言い忘れてたけど男の子としてエプロンをつけた
She took his apron. What, does she not like the way a dude in an apron was like? She's as stupid as him?
よし次は出しとった鍋に具を入れて
Motherfucker, dude, these guys are made for each other now.
ただいま
おかえり
うん小ぶりだけど結構積もりそうよは今夜は
お邪魔しています
あ遠坂さんだどうしたのへえいいタラじゃない雪見のタラは極上だって言うしってなんで遠坂さんがシロんとこにいるのかちょっと遠坂さんお邪魔してますじゃないでしょ
何ってエミヤ君の家で夕飯をご馳走されているのですが
うわシロエミヤ君のお父さんから任されて
そうなんですかお邪魔しています藤村先生今日は一日ここで過ごしていました
うわシロじゃなくてエミヤ君
先生呼びにくいのでしたら無理をなさらずに別に先生がエミヤ君をどう呼ぼうと私には関係ありませんから呼び捨てにしようがちゃんをつけそう残念ですが麻藤さんが何を話していたのかも
What is
個
this
人のプライバシー
conversation,
ですか
man?
らその質問には答えられ
Why
ま
does
せ
she
ん
talk like she's reading off like a fucking
先生が
like
相談通りだ
legal
といいですね
like agreement or some shit like the subtext or whatever? Christ almighty, man. She's supposed to sound smooth, but she sounds like a fucking idiot, man. I cannot confirm or deny allegations.
勝負あったな
Oh shit, man. This is her true calling as a magician.
シロ食器流しに集めといてよ。
サンキュー。
洗い物なら私がやろっか。ご馳走されっぱなしじゃ。
いい、貸しにしとく。食ったばかりなんだからおとなしくしてろよ。
はいはーい、分かってま。
Jesus, dude.
「藤村先生、エミヤ君って
バカ言わないで。シロはお皿をもちろん外敵として。
エミヤ君、
いや、
割れた皿は踏まないでね。どこにしまえばいいのかは見当がつくから。
I love he tries to force a will the situation and then he just looks like a bigger fucking idiot. What a fucking dumbass. Maybe I should be concerned my entire outside of my fucking body is numb when we're gonna go into battle soon. We're having like this huge 4-hour to 8-hour discussion about tactics and he doesn't mention he's like fucking numb as a board, man. Mandarin.
藤ね、
遠坂さんなら庭に出て行ったみたいよ。
庭の。寒っ。たく。エミヤくんじゃない。
ああ、そうね。
遠坂、
私じゃないわよ。初めから開いてたんだから。そ
Good
れ
god, man. Looks like her face just got scrambled. This is fucking horrific. Look at this. What the fuck? Like her eyes are just sliding off of her face, man. Jesus Lord, man. Bravo, Takuchi. Bravo. How do I get it back? Oh, there we go.
おかしいな。
それこそ冤罪よ。そもそもそのオンボロ内側にしか鍵ないじゃない。
そうそう。土蔵はいつも開けっぱなしで中からじゃないと鍵はかけられない。まあいいけどな。一応そこが俺の修練場だけど、やることと
そう。やっぱり自覚はないのね。
父さん。
そんなことだろうと思った。作り出している本人。
ちょっと待て。
そうよ。土蔵にあれがどれくらい馬鹿げたことか、エミヤ君にはわからないでしょうね。
悪かったな。 いいだろ。どうせあれは強化の練習なんだから、成功しようとなんて思ってないんだ。あくまで基礎のか。
それがデタラメだって言ってるの。基礎の確認で投影をするですって。いい？
すまん、父さん。
そんなの当たり前じゃない。けど、そうね。今すぐに戦力。もう、何聞いてたのよ、鈍感。半人前のする強化なんて当てにならないけど、投影だけは別よ。一時的にせよ、アーチャーの剣を投影したんだから、再現できれば
父さんか。そりゃいちいちもっともなんだが。
それが半人前だっていうの。できた以上はだいたいあんたのは偶然なんかじゃない。私みたいに外界に働きかける魔術師は再現できない魔術なんて山ほどある。はあ、独学でやってきたからしょうがないんだろうけど、かなり重症よね。
余計なお世話だ。今まで一人でやってきたんだから、これからもなんとか。
Whatever, I'll figure it out. How about if you want to get better at protecting people, Mr. Superhero, you take all the help you can get.
9時になったところ、女の子が夜出歩く時間じゃない。
It's 9. Girls shouldn't be walking around.
なんだ、まだ全然
You
早いじゃない。
fucking idiot? What the fuck does that even
エ
mean?
ミヤ君がそう言うなら、手っ取り早く片付けましょうか。
Girls can't move after 9 p.m., fellas. Not allowed.
まだ早い。
For a girl going outside at 9 o'clock is like midnight, dude. This is just like fucking Fate Rat, dude. I thought we said he wasn't as fucking raw sexist and anything about the Fate Rat. I'm not like virtue sick or anything, it just is like illogically just stupid like levels of like sexism almost, man. It's funny. It's a different time. Yeah. Should ask my mom about it. It's like, what? Tell me about the times where you're not allowed to move after 9 p.m. So talking not self-conscious that she's a girl. What the fuck does that even? It's like this fucking crazy like logic, man. And even if you could imagine all this is like true and he's just trying to be like a cool guy or something, the situation he's in where she's like a mage and they're in a fucking war would just eliminate any of these like fucking like human traditions or taboos or anything, right? Yeah, I don't get it. Christ, what would you write your own fucking like, if you're a chick, would you write stupid shit about chicks like this, man? I don't know. I wouldn't write it about fucking dudes. Shouldn't I be in the fucking workshop hammering some nails or something? That's what this feels like. If Nasu was a chick, man. It's just like, it's like some fucking 10-year-old shit, man. Like, this doesn't even have anything to do with his like sense of justice and superhero shit. This is just like dumb. I think they're trying to like remind you that she's a chick to try to bring like the harem side of things in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe it is a dude then, man. Oh, you mean a chick writing a dude? Oh, yeah, because of this kind of shit. Random masculine chivalry shit that nobody actually has. Yeah, there could be. That would explain a lot, because like, I don't know, anybody who actually thinks like this that isn't like a broken soul, man. Just doesn't even make sense. Even if you're like some paladin, man. It's just like, it's so stupid because of the situation they're in. Like he has like a super fucking like soldier, like King Arthur sitting there with them, and like Tasaka's some crazy mage. Everything they do is at night. Like this is the like, is this really the time for just simple like pleasantry bullshit like that? Like little fucking code, like little conduct things. Like weird gender role shit. Like it doesn't even make sense to even like talk about so stupid. I mean, he just seems like an idiot, man. And Fate is like all he did, man. At least in this, it's just occasionally, because there's not that much slice of life in this route.
竜道寺に挑むのは現代。こっちで罠を仕掛けて。
いや、
問題はまあ2、3心当たりがあるからエミヤ君は待機していて。いい結界ね。私の家とは違って人間の情を感じる。ちょっと付き合わない？
で、話ってなんだよ。
ちょっとね。
そのままでいい。
そうじゃない。エミヤキリツグって人がどんな魔術師だったか知らないけど、この屋敷はすごく自然なのよ。四方の門は開け放たれていて、入るのも帰るのもご自由にって感じ。
Yeah, that's the thing, is I feel like it's supposed to be like that. Like him being the flustered, dense MC, and to kind of make you feel the kind of like fan servicey, romancy harem kind of feeling. Like where he's like, oh, you're supposed to realize the human side of what's going on more, the intimate stuff. Oh, she's still a girl, right? Like that kind of thing. Like, but it comes across as like, yeah, really fucking odd, man. Like just like outright like sex. It's like he's just some broken dude who's like some old paladin or something. Like it's just, yeah. Like I could see maybe where the intent is if like their goal is not to actually make him like the way he is. But the thing is, in Fate though, doesn't he get shat on for that? And they, I don't know. So I can't tell if it's like on purpose or they're trying to get a different kind of feeling across that they don't convey very well. Or maybe they just overkilled his like sexism shit. Wasn't there some excerpt about Nasu saying that they fucking overdid it? That was just stupid. I just can't tell because he's already kind of a broken dude if that's just like what they had planned on having him be like, or if that's just like a really poor way to try to make things like break the romantic ice kind of for the reader.
あなたのお父さんが魔術師じゃなくて魔術使いになれって言ったのはそういうことなんだと思う。
なんだ？
ええ、私の家は違う。近所じゃ幽霊や時々ね、なんか違うなって思うんだけど、呪われてるとかそういうんじゃなくて、私自身そういう、
それはつまり
思うんだけど。
そうか？
まったくそういうと。
遠坂はきつかったの？
魔術の修行が？おあいにくさま。苦しいなんて思ったことはなかった。それに新しいことを覚えるのは楽しかった。さっきも言ったでしょ、私。
そっか。なら学校はどうなんだ？
無意味とまではいかないけど寄り道でしょうね。けど無駄じゃないわよ。学生って楽しいもの。私ね、基本的に快楽主義者なの。父さんの後を継ぐのは義務だけど、マスターになったのだって自分の力を試したいからだし。エミ。
Jesus, I just don't know how you could get romantically into Shiro, dude. Like in the anime, it wasn't as bad because he's not. I mean, he's just like very generic, but like fucking Christ. I'm sure I said the same shit in the Fate route. Heavens feels a little different.
そうか。
ありがとう。で、もちろんそういうエミヤくんも楽しかったんでしょ。ちょっとどうして黙るのよ。エミヤ。
Like how everybody assumed he's somehow a normal human being under there, but no, he's just a fucking freak, dude. No, I don't have fun, I just want to be a superhero. What does that mean? I don't know. It's just a fucking like NPC, dude. Like really.
待った。私、とんでもない勘違い。
そうだな。魔術の修行を楽しいと思ったことはなかった。魔術の修行も俺はキリツグのような正義の味方になりたく。
じゃあ何？
いや、自分のためじゃないのか。
あのね、それはいい？私が言ってるのはエミヤ。
He's such a fucking loose, dude. Christ, no wonder somebody offed him, man. Just want to off him because he's so fucking like some pure selfless guy, right? But it's not the kind of like pure selflessness that's like annoying. Like he's not even like human, man. He is mentally ill, yeah. Christ almighty, dude. The fucking anime definitely does not cover this kind of shit. I'm glad we're fucking reading it. I mean, you definitely get the feeling of all this shit, like, in the other routes, but they don't, like, specifically get into, like, this level of it.
頭きた。要するにあんた、人のことばっかり。うるさい、口答えするな。ああ、もう。
But like nobody around him really like fucking battles with it very often. Like, doesn't she think like somebody who has no fun at all? There's probably something fucking wrong, dude.
それがわからないやつだから頭に来てるの。
Instead, she's angry that him and Archer are similar.
明日、あんた。
そうだな。
そうよ。
だから遠坂を送っていくって言ったんだよ。
遠坂さんなら今お客さんだし、泊まるならちゃんとした客間にしないとダメでしょ。
よし、別棟か。って
まあおかしなこと。今日はもう遅いから遠坂さんを止めるんでしょ。遠坂そうよ。あ、けど私も和室で寝てるし、客間から悲鳴なんて上がったら一発であの世行きなんだから。
あいつ。
ああ、ちょうどよかった。ああ、これ泊まることにしたから。ちょっと大丈夫？疲れてる。
風呂。トレース。お。基本腰。 抗生剤室。偽物だ。強化と似て非なるもの。始まりと終わりを入れて。
Sympathy start. What in the fuck is that shooting shit? So this was like sympathy, like because you're strengthening something, helping it?
シロ？
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
今日は
そうだな。タイプ。
しかし今夜も魔術の鍛錬。
ああ、欠かさずにやれっていうのが親父の教えだったからな。
それだけ？では魔術師としての知識もあり方も。
ああ、そもそもさ、困った大人だったな。普段はぼーっとしていて、どうもさ、あれで僕は
なるほど。
遠坂に聞かれたら怒られそうだけど、憧れてた。
Dude, like Kiritsugu just seems so shitty. He's like, oh, yeah, Kiritsugu chose to be a father instead of a sorcerer, so he tells his son to fucking almost kill himself every single night by making like a raw magic circuit every single time. Like, yeah, what a great father, dude. Like, fucking Jesus fuck, dude. Kiritsugu is so bad. Well, that is, and what's funny is that like Kiritsugu is such a shitty dude in person, but like he like reveres him just because he saved him, right? Like blindly, even though like he just seems like a dude who doesn't give a fuck. Even his last thing on his deathbed is just some self-centered fucking wish, man. Oh god, is this annoying boss? Watching Goto fight the wall dragon or whatever in E8. I remember that one was not fun. Tonoshiki, was that the Tsukihime guy?
ええ、シロの気持ちはわかる。
そいつ？
いいえ、彼は例外です。あれはとんでもない老人だった。尊敬していたし、親愛も感じていましたが、同時にあらゆる厄介事の元でした。
There's this one time he gave me a
彼のいたずら好
penis.
きさえなければ、もう少しまともな時代になったでしょう。
Crazy, he just popped a penis on me.
なんかすごいな。
What a fucking silly guy.
悪人でした。加えてその色ごとに弱いというか、愛の多い人物というか。シロ、
なんだ。
あれだけ皿を割っている。それでどうなのです？
いや、異常。
体の大部分が麻痺したままか。
ハーチャー。
理想を抱いて溺死しろ。
何用だアーチャー。我らは互いに不可侵の協定を結んでいるはず。止まるがいい。
いや、 それにいいからお前のことだ。挨拶し。おいよけ
投影をしたとリンから聞いていたが、やはりそうだ。半身の体を見せてみろ。
いいよすんだセイバー。
運のいい男だ。壊死していると思ったが、閉じていたものを開いたが。
閉じていたの？
そうだ。お前は勘違いをしているようだがな。魔術回路とはそのような勘違いをしているから、本来使われるはずの回路がお前の死や輪には考えられない盲点だろうよ。まっとうな魔術師ならば、通常の神経そのものが回路になっている異端など知りもしまい。お前の麻痺は一時的なものだ。今まであったというのに使われていなかった。だが何にせよ放棄されていた区画に風が通ったのだ。いずれ神経は通常こんなところか。体が動く頃には以前よりはマシな魔術師になって
では白の体、
今までが異常だったのだ。いや、異常を眠らせたまま終わるのが正常な人間のせいだ。その点で言えば
You're the chosen one.
すでに異常だが、まあいい。ともあれ、明日一日は魔術を使おうと思う
詳しいのですね。
な。似たような経験があってな。私も初めは片腕を持っていかれた。
待てよ。
One of his arms, his third arm.
なんだ。
そんなことするか。ただ聞きたいだけ。
言葉通りの意味だ。
じゃあお前、理想を抱くなというお前は、サーバントはみんな自分の目的があるんだ。
知れたこと、つまらぬ正常、大義、そんな不確かな意義など偽物だ。剣を取るのは
自分の。
そうだ。お前の欲望が誰も傷つけないという理想であるのなら、ただし自分の意志で戦うのならば、その罪も罰も全て自分が生み出したもの。背負うことすら理想のうちだ。だがそれが借り物の意志で、戦いには理由がいる。だがそれは理想であってはならない。そこに人を助け、戦う意義とは何かを助けたいという。少なくともお前にとってはそうだが、他者による救いは救いではない。他人による救いなど、そんなものは金貨と同じだよ。使えば他人の手に回ってしまう。だから無意味なんだ。確かに誰かを救うなどというお前の望みは達成できる。
His drops. His bomb on my dude here.
お前自身を
The
救う
man
という
dropping a bomb on
望みがない。
himself. I'll take any scene of Shiro getting his shat on. I'm pretty sure this scene... Have we seen this scene before? It's like exact scene. It isn't Fate. I don't know. Maybe it's from the anime. Maybe it's like piecemealed. from something.
お前はお前のものではない理想を抱いて、おそらくは死ぬまで繰り返す。
BW on that, okay. Well, maybe like he just has something similar to it or something, but it's not.
私が言いたかったこと、人助けの果てには何もない。結局、他人。
Destroyed, man. Just mentally, spiritually, and he probably physically destroyed him just there somehow, man. Absolute fucking slaughterhouse, man. I love it. He's just gonna do it anyways. It's me, the fucking shittiest father of all time.
"正義の味方になりたかった。
くそ。だって。いや。そっか。今日は日曜。俺が一番だったんだ。あれ、その代わりに100円玉が3枚あるのは。7時前。朝は卵焼き。
Would this be a rent thing? Yeah, I guess so.
父さんか。ちょっと。ああ、なんだ。なんだ。じゃなくて。父さんのや。
Slightly open. He just fucking rolls in here. What's that sound? This is the only time where his silliness actually makes any fucking sense. I mean, well, him going into this room doesn't make that much sense, but at least right here, like, wanting to sneak out quietly is like the call, right? Now he's being a fucking girl. A girl. Ooh. Is this buddy?
おはようございます。
おはようご
おはよう、
ざいます
セ。バ。今日は日曜で学校がないから、その分ゆっくりしていられるんだ。体の調子もいいから、朝飯が終わったら道場に行こう。
ええ、望むところで。
あ、そういえばそうだった。寝てたらなお。
それはよかった。マスターが傷を。
そうだよな。
I might end up just having to delay one of those gameplay games, man. Play fucking SpongeBob or call Eric's Mouth. Because I mean, I doubt we'll finish this today. Obviously, not finish it today, but maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. And there's some streams I'm gonna want to catch this week. Especially if I go to Desari 4 or something. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Unlimited Blade Works, like, the slice of life is toned down, and the gimmicks are, like, really toned down, right? The only, like, gimmicky, like, annoying bullshit, although, I mean, not that those funny things with Saber were, like, annoying, but the only thing that's really, like, out there is, like, Shira being a fucking idiot, right? Like, Saber doesn't have much going on, Soccer's not even here. I mean, Taiga has, like, a couple Taiga scenes, but that's literally her fucking character. Yeah, I think it's definitely better for pacing, and the contrast isn't as great, or isn't as large, which is good, because then it doesn't totally take you out of it. Like Udawara Ramona, right? Like, you have those serious scenes, and then they like have these super fucking like harem-y, slice of life-y scenes, and it's like just jumping back and forth between that is so just unreal that it takes you out of it. At least in Unlimited Blade Works, it's like it's mellow enough and it doesn't last super long compared to like Fate, where Fate's like got way too much slice of life. It's hard to even get into the serious shit until it's just like non-stop at the end.
おはようり。おはよう。別にそうでもなかったんだけどね。日差
I
し
mean, I
は
know this
眩
is
しい
just
し、
Tosaka's
レン
route,
ジ
so
す
I
ぎて
guess
も
that's
ゴソ
why
ゴソ
she's
や
not
って
as
る奴らは
focused
い
as
たし。
Saber, but and especially because that was the route before this. But yeah, it's good they don't have everybody being their gimmick at all times like Udawari Ramona. I'm glad we played that, because I can compare almost everything good in a VN against Udawari Ramona, which is an example of everything bad in a VN. Because it's so stereotypical and so tropey that, like, it's just a great example. Like, it's just some shitty harem fucking semi-actiony bullshit. Like, it's great reference material, man. It's not like that bad, it's just that like typical, was why I bring it up so often. It's just the most just overused tropes, the most predictable scenes and plot beats every step of the way. Like, it's just so generic. Yeah, like in like every way. There's like a couple of cool things. There's like a 5-minute scene that's okay, and then like a few other things. And unless the novelty of it having Fire Emblem gameplay that's very simple is really just amazing to you, it's just super fucking generic, man. Like it's not bad because those generic tropes are at least like kind of redeemable on their own sometimes, but like it's if you've watched like any anime, read any VNs, like just done anything, it's gonna be just the same old hat, man, every time. Yeah, it's bad. It's not like fun bad. It's boring bad. Usually I would call mediocrity boring bad, but it's like a step below mediocre, just a little bit. Like it's that like mediocre, borderline bad. So it's just like super boring. I don't know. It's hard to explain it. I don't like rate things, but yeah. And the thing is, there's so much potential for it. There could have been so much cool shit. Especially because all the potential, they just put it at the end. You're like, wow, this could have been really neat. And then they just shit on it like for the 2 hours after that. Just like, oh, like I mean, I had more fun making up possible like plots and like flows to a VN that utilizes the same setup as like Udawara Mono. I had more fun just making up a different VN in the last 5 hours. Like, yeah, the pacing's bad. The focus, too much shit happens off screen. Everything's super tropey. Like, so the characters are like, I don't say they're well realized, but like they're characters. Like they don't feel, they feel like you know who they are and you know what makes them tick, but they never get any development past their initial conceptualization. It's just like, God, Jesus, dude. And the gameplay, so I played the remake, and the gameplay's still really dull. And it happens way longer. It's like it takes a really long time to do the gameplay, probably compared to the old ones. And I don't know. Like I was saying, I think playing the one with the sex would probably be more interesting because at least you could laugh at the sex. Right? You don't even get that in this. Yeah, exactly. Like the biggest thing with something that's mostly focused on slice of life is to have godly characters, right? And like character interactions. And every character just does the same thing with either a couple different people or the same people ad nauseum, dude. Just over and over. Like that's every fucking skit. And then they have like a serious wartime thing that has so many logical just plot holes and inconsistencies and just random bullshit to try to fucking like make it work. And you'd think there'd be like, strategy or war strategy or anything, but usually it's like you do one battle, they just brush over the rest of the tactical war campaign, and then you do the final battle. And it's just like every time. Well, the thing is, the second game's supposed to be a little better, and the third game's supposed to be the best one. But we and Fasto are trying to figure out if they're even worth playing, dude. Like, because Udawara Mono is supposed to be just great, and like, some people say the second one's not even as good, but some people say the best part's the slice of life, and the first one has the best slice of life, but it's not. So it's like, I don't know what to think. I mean, it seems the common thing is that the third game is the best, but the second game's supposed to be longer than the first one, and the first one took me like 30 to 40 hours, and then the third one's supposed to be even longer than that. So I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Am I gonna play them? Like, dude, it gets good 100 hours in, right? Like, fucking Christ, I don't know, man. Like, I almost want to do it just because I've talked about it so much and it'd just be more to talk about, but it really was dull and not like shittily entertaining. I mean, maybe you'd like it. I don't know. I don't think it's wrong to like it, but I really feel like it's one of those. Klitsu put it a good way. Experienced reader, right? Like, I feel like the less I guess the less standards you have, maybe not even that. It's not even standards, just the less exposure you have to like those kinds of tropey things probably gives you more enjoyment out of it. Like, maybe you'd really like it as your first VN or something, right? But because it is so tropey and it just copies so much shit, like it's really hard to separate that from it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, for me, it's just like it's okay to like it, just out of my like respect for people to like whatever they want. But yeah, I don't agree with people saying it's like good. Like if you say it's like good, I don't get that because it's not. But like if you like it despite that, then whatever. That's kind of what I mean. Yeah, it really is like you have to just not have played a lot of shit to enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know, Akira. I mean, if you ever streamed it, I mean, it'd be a fun stream because it'd be funny to like watch. But it's one of those deals. It's just like I don't know, dude. It's so just. It's a great example of just something just of wrongness, just badness of tropes and shit. Like, yeah. I don't think you should objectively ever like Udawari Ramona, and I don't know how people do. If you just like are totally fine with the just most generic tropey shit ever, then whatever, that's totally fine. Guilty pleasure. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Like this is like leagues better, dude. Ash and Hawk was way better. Like fucking hell, like we played 2 VNs like right after each other that were like just insanely better. It's just like obvious, man. Like I just don't get how people can rate it so high. Like I know the ones after like 2 and 3 are rated higher, but it's like Udawari Ramona is still like pretty well received. Maybe just because it's ancient and it having gameplay. And maybe the VNs at that time weren't really focused on like any kind of gameplay or wartime kind of shit. Maybe that just really, the novelty of that was just really awesome. I don't know. I think for today's standards, if you really like anything, it's just not. I wouldn't recommend it. I said that after I played it. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you have like ulterior motives, like you want to talk shit about it or get reference for bad fucking VNs or something, or just sit here and talk shit about it. Because I'll just sit here and talk shit about it all day if that's what people want, right? I enjoy it. Talking about it because it's such just like a fucking mind boggler that people like it. It's like Island. I don't know how people like Island. Like, is it just the lollies, man? Is that it? I like that. I like that as a manga dio, man. Oh, okay. You mean like because that was what's popular? Udawari Ramona was like really novel. That's what I mean though. Is like it has to be really novel to be enjoyable. Like you have to not have like not be used to the tropes or just be really used to like certain kinds of genres. Like you have to be like a baby in the manger, man, like to fully enjoy it, I guess. I don't know. And even then, I didn't think it had like good storytelling or anything. It wasn't like the main story was good. It was like fucking like super exposition heavy by the end. It pulled like the usual twist you'd expect. Like the characters never really went anywhere. Like it wasn't even just because it was generic. It didn't really like even do anything super well. Too much happened off screen so the world building shit. Like it's just not well written either. It's just like good enough, right? But not even. Was it actually a novel at the time? I don't know. That's the only thing that's what I was saying the whole time I played. I was like, that could be the only reason I could see that people would like it. It's just the novelty. But like I was saying when I was playing it, you want to play a fucking VN with good gameplay. Go play Valkyrie Chronicles. Go play Valkyrie Chronicles 4. Valkyrie Chronicles 4 had probably more VN in it than fucking Udawari Ramona, and better gameplay. And just better everything. Go play Fire Emblem, right? Those got story. Those got fucking gameplay. Like, it's just like, I don't know why you'd ever pick Udawari Ramona. I don't know how it's considered just like high god shit. Yeah. No, that's me, dude, on the left. Udawari Ramona is pouring salt on me, dude. Pour some sugar on me.
違う、訂正もう少しかかるから、とりあえずお茶でも飲んだら。
Well, I've got my like standards, right? But that doesn't mean like just because I can talk shit about something for a really long time doesn't mean that's like like silver case is still like worse, right? Like it still has its place in the hierarchy. It's not that bad. I mean, it's like, it's not utter fucking garbage, right? But it is a step below like mediocrity. It's like in that twilight between total garbage and just boring mediocrity, right? Like it's bad. But I don't know. It's just an interesting one, I guess, to talk about. Maybe maybe the true me thinks it's just utter garbage. I mean, really, what's good about it? I mean, it could have been worse than that. There was no like flow of any kind of the plot. It could have been worse than that the characters were not even just like well realized from go. Like it could have been worse that like there wasn't even potential. I mean, the gameplay could have been worse. Like they're all bad, but it's like it could have been worse. Or you get shit like the silver case, which is like, I mean, there's not much flow to the plot, but I mean, like, even worse, right? Like, and it's pretty bad. Okay, the flow is pretty bad, I guess. I was like, oh, God. I don't know what part would I be thinking of where the flow's, like, acceptable. Even the final bit with the cool fucking hologram guy, the only cool, like, 10 minutes in the fucking game, it was, like, still exposition dump after exposition dump before and after that. And that stupid fucking song and the dumb arms falling off and then this like forced melodrama and shit. I don't know. It's one of those like it just could have been worse, but it wouldn't have took much to be completely just fucked. Yeah, Akira.
何のんびりしてるのよ。今日は出かけるんだから早く用意しなさい。
I just don't know. Yeah, we're just been trying to figure out because Fasta, as I said, I'll play it if Fasta plays it, and then Fasta said, well, I'll play it if you play it. And we're just trying to figure out if it's even worth trying the other two, man. I feel like I'll go in with the bias, but like, I mean, maybe it'll be okay. Like, I'm usually pretty good at erasing bias as it goes, man, accepting something for it being quality, right? But I just don't know if it is, man. I went in expecting Action Hawk to be shit, and it was like acceptable. Hell, I'd even call it a little bit above just mediocre, man. It was fine. I'd call it fine. But I thought Ramona was gonna be good. I was like, oh man, this is like, this is great, and I'm like playing it like, what the fuck's going on, dude? This shit sucks. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I have so many other things I could do, so many bad VNs we could play that would at least be funny. That wouldn't take that long, and so many good VNs and other games. It's like, what really would I have to do it for, right? Like, it's not like anybody's talking about it except me and Fast. I'm not like having a convo with like big Udawara Ramono fans that I need to like prep for or some shit, right? It's just like, what's funny is Udawara Ramono is gonna probably be like burned into my memory more than even good stuff like Fate, just from how much I shit fucking on it every VN now. Oh, Christ, I'm hazy on a VN that I fucking like a lot. But I'm fucking very clearly remember too many things for such a pile of shit. It's probably bad when the most memorable games for me nowadays are just like pure dog shit. Again, I said it wasn't pure dog shit. It's just like shit. I don't know. It is shit. It's not worth playing. That's all that matters, right? It doesn't matter how bad it is after that. I wouldn't play it. Do something else with your time. And if somebody tells you it's worth playing, don't trust them. Ever again. With anything. They're not trustworthy.
デートって
私とそれ以外に誰がいる？ ほら、いいから行くわよ。どうせ
白。
遅い。お、
いやだから
そういう気分だから別に構わないでしょ。どうせ昼
確かに構わないだろうけど。
アーチャーは置いてきたわ。今
そうだ、そういえば
セイバーならいいわよ。いい加減観念したなら急ぎま。
Oh god.
驚いた。
さて、どこでしょうね。じゃあ
私ですか？いえ、これが凛とシローの休日な。
そうふふん。二人とも意見がないんだ。
I feel like I've seen this scene before too. Maybe there's just like a similar
ちょっ
scene
と待て。大
when
体
they go
な、
shopping or
遠
some
坂に付き合
bullshit.
うとは言ったけど。
はい残念。ほらここまで来たんだからいい加減。さあ誰でしょう。で
はい。シローは負けず嫌いですから。
だってさ。さてそれじゃあ出始めにベールデに行きましょうか。
Yeah,
二
that's
人とも
probably
朝食はま
it.
だでしょ。
It's like this is where they go to the aquariums and the pools and yeah, all the other bullshit.
ほらのんびりしてると置いてくわよ。
Fate has a date with Saber with the teddy bears. But I thought there was other stuff too. Maybe it is all blended together. No, the anime, that might be part of it.
シロー。
行くぞ、セイバー。
はい。
So.
「初めに寄った店とは違った雰囲気ですね。リン、
単なる小休憩よ。二人とも疲れてると思ってね。この
確かに目まぐるしい2時間でしたが、休憩を取るほどの運動量では。
そりゃセイバーはね、私たちにとっては普通の床で。ああ、私こっちのバナナパフェ。エミヤくんは甘いのを食べる？
朝からそんなの食べるか。ブレンドでいい。
I'm a fucking man, baby. I drink coffee black first thing in the morning. Who eats sweet stuff first thing in the morning? Isn't a lot of breakfast foods like pretty sweet, man?
あら、男の子。でもいいの？
Cereals,
HP
pancakes,
回復しとかないと大変
waffles,
よ。
man. Hell, even people have like maple leaf fucking bacon. I just mean like there's a lot of breakfast food that is, or are you saying something else? I just eat whatever the fuck when I wake up. I mean, I had like some burgers for breakfast today and probably some ice cream or something. I mean, I don't have like a traditional breakfast myself, but it's just like, I just like how he just acts like nobody's ever had sweet. Nobody should ever eat sweet shit in the fucking morning. Yeah, it's girly. Yeah. I'm a fucking man. I drink black coffee. I don't eat that girly shit. Fucking Emia. Sweet food is girly. I like the crepes and shit. Jesus, dude. I don't know. Yeah, what is traditional Japanese breakfast shit? I mean, yeah, I guess that's a thing. I guess. Of course, they eat different shit, but. I didn't have much like, I mean, the only breakfasty shit I can think of in Japan that I had was like, I went to a fucking Denny's, man. Like, so I don't actually know like what they would have. The kind of shit we were eating wasn't like, I couldn't tell what it would be. Like, what time of day you'd eat it. But I guess we did have some breakfasty shit maybe when I went to Nico, but that was like super traditional, like, you know, grandma kind of stuff, which was tasty, but probably not a good one to try to like relate to this.
強情強情っと。白、糖分を軽んじてはいけません。リンの言うと。ええ。
I mean, I guess ice cream in the morning is considered, I guess, weird even out here. Not that it was taught me, right? But...
チョコレートなども錬金術から発生し。
そりゃ初耳だ。
Is it even the morning though, dude? It's probably like fucking afternoon almost.
マンゴーラッシュも。
はい。
Should be grateful for a mouthful.
あら、遠慮しなくていいのよ、セイバー。せっかくだから両方頼んじゃえば。そうしたいのは山々ですが。
Also should have just written a
それでは支
tome.
払いに無駄が生じる。空腹ならいざ知らず。
And had
興味本位で余分な注
the
文を
a
するわ
tome
け
scene where the cream needs to get taken off their face and then, you know, lick it up and shit. In every Atome we've played, man, you gotta wipe the cream off their face, man. Classic. Atome, man. I need those CGs in my face. Chocolates made from alchemy. Up at 7 a.m., so it's probably like 10, 11. I guess, yeah, it's morning. Jesus, dude. We're gonna go on a date and wake up at fucking like 2 fucking a.m. I mean, I can understand that if there's like war shit. But...
こういう場合、エミヤ君は笑顔でおごってくれて、私たちはなるほど、素晴らしい。じゃあ、バナナパフェ、ベビルズサンデー、マンゴー。
なんで俺に聞く。いいよ、好きにしろよ。
Middle aged
どうせ拒否権ないんだろ。あと、頼むならマンゴーラッシュより。
では、エミヤ君のそういう。
How does he know what their tastes are? Is he that good? Huh. You would prefer... You want the sponge cake. Oh, that's what you want. He's traced their bodies, man. He's checked their minds and their fucking physical structure and all that to know what kind of food really gets them going, man. Just grabs her by the tits. Jeez. Oh. Sponge cake. She's a flawless beauty.
さてはキン。
まあ。
オッケー。じゃあ。あ、そうだ。せっかくセイバー。装飾品収集家ではありませんが、見ていてつまらん。 次はそっち方面のお店に行きましょう。私
Oh no. Poor Shiro. I feel so bad for him.
笑った笑った。久しぶりにいいもの見せてもらったわ。ほんと。そうでしょうか。私はそれがいいんじゃない。まさかメガネ一つであんなにお坊ちゃん風になるとは思わなかったな。
たく余計なお世話だ。いいか、金輪際メガネなんてかけ。
ああ、そっか。自覚あったんだ。
He has a young looking face. He has the face of a fucking ogre, dude. I think he should just take whatever he can get.
あら、エミヤ君の身長
I
平
need
均だ
more
と思うよ。
height. He's a fucking
平
mammoth.
均なもんか。それに背が高い。
だから心配。
それは嬉しいけど。
ああ、うん。
Oh yeah,
だ
she
って
totally
骨
knows.
格はしっかりして
I
る
don't
ん
know
だ
how
から
really she
ち
knows.
ゃんと栄養取れば育つ。
どこの葉っぱの話。
ああ、
別に
How does he gain
話
like
半分に聞いとくよ。
2 full feet of like
まあ
height,
遠
man?
坂の
ええ。
Like, Jesus
背のことは
Christ.
保証できないけど、きっととびっきりのいい男に。照れてる照れてる。エミヤ君。
We just don't know. A lot of. Does he put milk though? I thought he didn't take it. With milk, maybe he does, dude. Only babies drink milk.
この性悪。
Yeah, it's all that good fucking cooking, dude. That good Japanese cooking, man. Makes them big, real big and strong.
もちろん人によると白で遊ぶのはこの辺にして。何ってバッティングに決まって。
んなわけや。いや、俺が言いたいのはだな。
Jesus, dude. Batting cages aren't for girls. What the hell? Never seen this spray.
何よ、それなら水族館にでも行く？確か
リン、そのバッティングと。
ああ、そうね。セイバーの得意分野よ。
Man, you remember when Saber was kicking the old soccer ball, man? That was a fun little deal in HA. Kick
そ
the
れは
ball,
聞き捨てな
man.
りませんね。
そうそう。気持ちいいからやってみなさい。
Wholesome. So this is what fun feels like. It's like in those fucking like rom-coms and stupid shit or whatever where like the chicks never felt love before. What is this weird feeling? But like for him it's like fun. Like something as fucking basic as fun. Fun. I'm unworthy. Jesus, dude. Imagine wanting to hang out with this guy. So fucking lame, man. You're just like fucking like doing a crane game and he just starts breaking down. I'm unworthy. Fucking God, Jesus. I'm not fucking worthy, man, of this fun. Hey, thank you, Rocky. How's your day been, man? Oh shit, dude. When was this? Was this an unlimited Blade Works? I guess. don't even remember that fucking scene. You wasted it? How so?
誤算だったわ。あそこまでセイバー。
Well,
あら、
hopefully you enjoy your next
私は
day,
1ゲ
man.
ームだけよ。そんなにバット握ってたら手の皮が荒れちゃう。
何言ってんだ。遠坂は2回だけやって奥でハンドル握ってたじゃないか。
We're
俺なんて
gonna
5
just
回だ
sit
ぞ
on
5
Reddit
回
and play
しかも
COD.
最高速度。
Oh yeah. Even during work. Well. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Whatever makes you feel better, man. I can understand what you might mean there. Well, did the COD at least go okay, man, or were you tilted? Animated scenes that only get mentioned in the date? Yeah, but then they leave out all of the fucking Shiro development. Or inner monologue shit.
差をつけるとすねる。
すねてなどいません。
Does the anime even have his like
闘志を燃やしていただ
flashback
けではないですか。
to like
そもそも道場での打ち合いに比べれば
Archer's past kind of
遊びのような
bullshit?
もの。そこまで疲労する方が悪いのです。
Do you want a lot?
納得。
It's good
セ
enough,
イバ
man.
ー遊びに負けると
Winner
怒るタイプだったんだ。
Browsing Reddit all day? That's my fortune. I just browse fortune a lot in between stuff. I'll usually skim Reddit like once or twice a day though. I don't spend as much time on there.
失礼ね。バッティングはイコール腕力じゃないわ。スイングスピードと命中角度さえ合ってれば女の子でも。
そりゃ1球や
Dude,
2
this
球は
sprite, man.
問
Any
題はそ
sprite
の
that's
後
them like just
実は腕の
fucking
筋
like
肉が引き
arms
つる
out.
って
I feel like it's copy pasted between the
目の前に腕立て
characters.
伏せでもしてんじゃないのか。
Like if you overlay them, it's probably the same body structure. Like, cause doesn't Tasaka have the same one that Saber has right here?
してるわよ。
ともかく昼にしよう。遠坂もそれでいいよな。別
あるわよ。
なんだ、そうだったんだ。
ここ。
は？ここってどこさ？
だからここ。天気もいいし、公園でお昼にす
You
る
wanna
の。
talk shit? Everyone was playing insults, especially when my team of lady and the other team goes. Your dick in my mouth. Base, man. That's my kind of shit talking, dude. I mean, that's probably a good way to end the shit talking. Just a totally random, not negative thing like that. I don't know. I would imagine she just didn't understand, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like one of the first things you understand in another language is the crude shit like that, so who knows? That sounds like a big play, man. Do you and your brother and your friends talk a lot of shit then?
遠坂、
Are you
まさか。
the hellions running around, dude? Laying into people? I gotta make sure not to get on your bad side, man. I'm gonna get flamed.
あんたね、その朝からずっ
Imagine
と持って
Rocky
る
and his
私のト
friends,
ー
it's
トバッ
those
グは
like
何
big
だと思ってる
pompadour
のよ。
anime guys, man. The high school punks. They're fucking like motorcycles and shit. Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's just par for the course in COD though. That's how it was back then. When I actually played it, it was super fucking aggressive.
そこはかとなくマスタードの匂い。
Especially if you play like Search and Destroy.
これ。
お弁当に決まってるでしょ。
うわ、驚い。
そんなの当然でしょ。
ああ、これで。いや、てっきり夜中に腹が減ったんだよ。
エミヤ、おしゃべりはそれぐらいにして、お昼ご。
Rin eating bread.
あれ？どうしたの？あ
あ、いや。
あ、よかった。サンドイッチをまずく作るのって一種の才
The
能でし
bento
ょ。
thing?
もしかしてそうい
What
う
do
い
you
ら
mean,
ない
just
もので持っ
bentos
ちゃ
in
ったかと思
general?
ったわ。
I mean, I bought bentos when I was out there. Oh, you mean like in a picnic setting? Fuck, I don't know. I mean, bentos themselves are real. I don't know who knows on the level of this, but bentos probably like have sandwiches in them. I've read like VNs and shit where they like go eat like sandwiches and stuff in anime settings instead. But who knows, maybe that's more like a Western thing they copy. Oh, see, I bought a bento when I was on the Shinkansen or whatever the fuck it is, the bullet train. I bought a bento. It was really hard to eat bento in the bullet train. Not because it wasn't smooth, but because I just didn't know how to do chopsticks and I couldn't like put it in a good spot. So it was probably a mistake. And I had a highball. Centauri highballer. Oh, okay, okay. Not as bad as me going to fucking McDonald's and like Denny's, man. Although those are like really interesting experiences because of the contrast. No, the bento boxes were pretty good. There wasn't anything in Japan I didn't like eating. Even though like super traditional, like up from the earth fucking like stuff I had and that was more old-timey people kind of food was pretty good. Maybe it's just because it was all different, but I don't know. It was all really appetizing and it's probably all pretty healthy too. Especially the Centauri highballer, I'm sure that was really healthy. And all the Fantas I drank and fucking Boss coffees, man. Rice and beef, yeah. I liked the rice balls a lot too. I don't know, I guess it's just because I don't know why. Maybe it's just the novelty of being there. Everything just tasted better, but it was pretty cool. The bentos were pretty expensive though. I mean, the pre-made like lunches and shit or food from like your little mini convenience stores and shit weren't too expensive, but the bento when I was getting on the Shinkansen or whatever was like really expensive. That's probably just how it is, right? Cause you're already getting on some crazy bullet train. I'm sure they mark it up a bit.
けど今に見てろよ。
へえ、よかった。
いや、
そう？シローがそう言うならいいけど。
Vexing, they keep using vexing. Let's see, there's sandwiches in a bento. What the fuck? Is that what they're going for? Or is this like an ad? Did they make fucking sandwiches from Go? No, they just used the word vexing in the translation a lot. And I'm like, who the fuck uses vexing in common conversations, dude? Like, Rocky, you're vexing. I have never fucking said that in my life. I don't know how you even translate it like that. Like, there's not, like, I mean, maybe to get the same vibe as vexing, it would take too many extra words or something. I wonder if they been, I don't know, but I mean, you get people like Shiro, if they're ever real, right? Who are okay with just spending like fucking 10 hours a day cooking, making these perfect bentos, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like if people are making bentos in reality, they're probably like very quick, basic things, like just some rice or some shit you could just whip out of like some cold, like, you know, storage or some shit, and like put it together. Or like you cook some fried chicken the night before and you just kind of put one or two in there, kind of deal. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like Shiro where they're like painstakingly making like all of these crazy like different items just to put them in a bento. Surely. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they do. Maybe it's like a big part of how it is. Or maybe everybody just buys the melon bread, dude, at the cafeteria like an anime. The non-bento people. I had some melon bread. It's pretty good. But I wouldn't just buy bread.
甘く見るな。この程度引っ張り回されたぐらいで値を上げるもんか。
そうなんだ。
Just a sandwich. The tomato sandwich. God, they bought a fucking tomato sandwich earlier in the fucking VN. Oh man, I didn't bring my bento. I'm gonna go buy lunch. And it's like a tomato. I'm like, what? That's it? The fucking bread and tomato, man? Like, there's healthy and then there's tomato sandwich. Healthy, man. Like, fucking Christ. Is there anything else in it? Some lettuce? Some fucking, like, another piece of bread or something? Like, I'm paying fucking money for that, dude.
なんだって昨日うちに来た。
なんでって、別に理由は。
そうか。
でしょ？
ああ、協力者が減る
I
のは
wasn't concerned about you or anything.
だから様子を見に来たんだろ。
バカ。
そうよ。よくわかってるじゃない。
Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, they just took the tomato, vinegar, boom, put in some bread.
ああ、けど、たとえそうでも感謝してる。
That'll be 1,000 yen. It has lettuce in this CG. But did they call it a tomato sandwich in this? They just called it like a sandwich. I'm imagining the one in the beginning to be just tomato. But maybe this is the same kind of sandwich. Who knows? We'll assume the tomato sandwich had more. No, I'm just talking the one in the cafeteria at the beginning of the VN. I don't know what the fuck they got in this. Yeah, I mean, it looked like lettuce, tomato. I didn't see anything else, but mustard. Just mustard. Ketchup sandwich. Ah, there you go. All that extra hard food. It's just so much harder to digest when you have actual food in your fucking sandwich, right? Just cut the middle, man. Just put fucking ketchup in instead, dude. Just bread and ketchup.
なるほど。
So, like, why were they making such a big deal about her cooking up all this food when she just made, like, lettuce, tomato, and mustard sandwiches? Or is there something else? I mean, I could do that in like 2 seconds and I'd consider myself the worst cook probably ever. Definitely wouldn't have anybody fucking talking me up. This looks like a face. You see this? Eye, sort of closed eye, nose, mouth, chin here. See that? Your Rorschach test or whatever the fuck. The RD. Make us pizza, but toasting bread, putting tomato sauce in it, melting a piece of grass singles on it. Holy fuck, dude. Fucking base. I mean, it's probably still tasty, but yeah. Calling that pizza, I would just call it like fucking like grilled cheese at that point, right? With fucking like tomato sauce.
仕方ないか。今日は楽しかった？
You have fun today. Wow. He's discovered fun.
どうなの？
ああ、参った。こんなに遊んだのは久しぶりだ。
Yeah, I mean, same here. My kind of cooking is just mixing random shit together and hoping it doesn't turn out totally fucked.
そう。シローが何を考えているかしら。
ね。
あるわよ。
Nothing super
あんた無意識
unconventional,
にブレー
but
キかけちゃってるもの。
definitely nothing fancy, pretty caveman
前
shit.
に何があったか知らないけど、そんなに辛いことだったらいっそ忘れた方が楽じゃないの？
Like, what can I throw in rice that won't taste horrible? What sauce can I use in my rice that doesn't taste horrible? Yeah, man, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I like quesadillas a lot. Need to buy. I used to do those quite a bit. I should buy. When I'm at the store tomorrow, 'cause I need to buy like a Father's Day card. Tortillas and cheese. Be a good idea. Yeah, that's right on the bottom. 'Cause I have chicken. It's like I could just eat chicken straight up. That's cool, but it's gonna. Although once I start watching the calories, which I really should have done already. Quesadillas aren't like the best. Unless I use like Parmesan. Or is it mozzarella? I don't know. There's like some kind of cheese that's usually not as bad. White, I don't remember. White cheese, right? Yeah. Only so many of those.
さあ、私のしたことじゃないわ。
Yeah, quesadilla is really good. I really like quesadillas. That's the joke, man. That's the
シ
joke.
ロ、
It's a joke.
家に帰らないのですか？
It's a joke.
じき雨が降ってきますが。
Easy on me. It's a joke.
ああ、そうだな。
Fuck it, man. I mean, I spent a lot of time playing FGO. Easy bait. Unlimited bait works, my friend. I played a lot of Fago, but I read the VN for. Did I? I don't even remember if I read the VN first. I don't know. I like the VNs for Fate a lot. Not Fago really that much. I mean, I like it a bit, but the series has definitely declined in quality. The only reason I hadn't read this particular route is because I already saw the anime. So I figured I would just not, because I already knew everything that happened, but it's been long enough now since I've seen it, I just wanted to read it in full. I still talk about Fago a lot. And I still keep up with what's happened on it. I just went ham on it from launch for like a few years or a couple years or whatever. We still have plenty of people in here who play it, and it's cool chatting about it. I've thought about going through the story that I've missed just for shits. But yeah, I probably end up shit talking it more than I don't. Just because I like their VNs more. Gonna play like Fate Extra and Extella and all that shit at some point here too.
結界がなくなってる。
The boundary field.
誰かが留守中に押し入ったみたいね。
Yeah, I probably won't be on much longer today though.
待ちなさい。中にまだ。
How far is NA in the Lost Belt arc right now, or whatever the fuck? I don't even know if there will be a time I'd just be able to binge it. Probably better off just playing it at random. I'm up for it ever.
あら、このまま連れ去ろうと思ったのに、
Boy.
いいタイミングで現れるのね、ボーイ。
Boy. Kids are too distracted by Gotcha. Gotcha's powerful, man. It's too powerful.
キャスター。
Poor Tiger, man. She doesn't get the chance to go ape shit on her. Her face will explode like a tomato. Amazing.
Majutsushi.
首相な心がけねえキャス。
ええ、似たような要件よ。もっとも。
Oh, did my title not update? Twitch was fucked earlier. Because I actually did not name the title Left Go prequel today. That was yesterday. I guess Twitch never updated it. It's alright. It's not like it matters.
あなたに用はないわ。ねえ、私。
あんた。
The shitty ripoff called the anime? I've watched the Fate anime. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen the Heaven's Feel one, but...
懲りる？そうね。本来なら一度断った人間に関心な。
So I know a good bit of what happens in this.
あなたは面白いわ、坊や。聖杯戦争は殺してしまうのは簡単。分かって？こんなブス。私は主の命に背いてここまで来た。
何勝手なこと言ってんのよ。マスターに黙って好きか。
あら、嫉妬？
I'm just playing it to get the full understanding of
悪い
this
けどあなたに
route.
興味はないの。
Unlimited Blade Works
魔術師とし
isn't
ては
like
優
the
秀み
best
たいだけど、
adaptation.
私には到底及ばないわ。私が欲しいのは完成した万能ではなく、その点そこの坊やは理想的よ。困った子ね。聖杯を手に入れるのは私以外にない。この町はとっくに私の。
Infinite.
いいこと？ここで私の力の供給源は町に住むすべての人間。それがどういうこと？そう。魔力のない人間でも魂。私たちはもともとソウルイーターなの。マスターから命という魔力を奪えば、いくらでも魔力は引き出せる。あなたのその怪物じみた宝具も今の私なら何度だって扱えるわ。
Yeah, usually reading or experiencing the source material is better. I mean, I like Divian better than the animes for sure. I mean, I guess Fate Zero is a an original one. I haven't seen Heaven's Feel. Maybe Heaven's Feel would be a cool anime, I'm not sure. I've already read Heaven's Feel. So. I should watch the Dean adaptation of this just to see how bad that was.
Sa, あなたに勝ち目はないわ。話を聞いてなかったのか。
うるさい。
うるさい。
わかったわ。交渉は違う。そう。本当に。もしあなたが私に
それこそ余計なお世話だ。俺はそんなことより。
あら、気に障った？けどあなたも悪いのよ。聖杯なんて関係ない？本当にそうなのかしらね。あなたは聖杯の犠牲者ですもの。聖杯なんて関係ない。そう言葉にする時点であなたは聖杯を憎んでいる。
Yeah, I've enjoyed this rap quite a bit so far. It's been a very long time since I watched any of the anime, so it's not like I'm kind of going in completely blind, but the details are hazy enough where it's just kind of like getting a new one. Oh, okay, I haven't read that.
知ってるわよ、エミヤシロー。前回の戦いは10年前だったんですって。その時にあなたはすべてだから本当はこの家のにもかかわらず
Does she know all this about him? Maybe she's just like mind-reading him because he sucks.
嘘。
そう。あなたにとって聖杯は憎むべき敵だった。あなたの気持ちはわかるわ。ええ。私があなたには復讐の資格がある。聖杯を手に入れて10年前の清算をする権利がある。だからあなたを仲間にしてあげてもいいと思った。
Yeah.
さあ、私だって戦いを望んではいない。だって殺し合いなんて馬鹿らしいでしょ。なら信用に足る者たちなら復讐なす。聖杯は私の手にあるも同然。
よまいごとだけした。
Vengeance.
サーバントが最後の一人になるまで聖杯は現れない。
いいえ、戦わなくとも聖杯が手に入る方法はあるのよ、セイバ。
He's talking about the Ilya shit.
膨大な魔力出力を誇るあなたが手を貸してくれるなら、
I can remember
今
that.
からでも。さあ、無益な戦いは避けたいのでしょう。なら私にして。
What is it, like a blank? Just Taiga, man, right? Fuji ni, man. I imagine we obey, but let's just see what it is.
あなたしょ？
ああ、お前。けど、お前の言い分はそれにもう一つ。俺はそれを。
そう。貴様。
動くな、セイバー。頼む。動かない。
シロ、バカ。
あら、全くの考えな。
卑怯者。
まさか命まで取りはしませんよ。坊やにはマスター、私の仲間にはならない。そういうのならそれ。
わかった。けど人に渡す方。
シロ、ダメだ。
そうね。邪魔が入らなければ移植はできるのだけど、 皮ごと剥ぎ取りなさい。
ここまでです。シロ、タイガのことは諦めてください。これ以上キャスターの思い通りにはさ。
私も同意見よ。だいたいあいつが人質を解放する玉か。
Yeah, really.
持っていけ。これ。
Yeah, seriously, dude. It's like he's willing to just go all out, man. That's because he had a day of fun today, man. He's a different person. He had fun. I don't know if I picked the right option at this point.
この程度で藤姉が助かるなら。
いいわ。
Yeah, I mean, Tiger's worth saving, dude. More than anybody.
何を企んでいるかは知らないけど、どんな奇襲より私の指の方が早いの。驚いたわ。大した善人ね、坊や。お笑い草ね。これなら手間をかける必要もなかった。本当にバカな子。
キャスタ
ーRule breaker.
そう。
Just grabs her again, dude.
シロ、
Dude fucking sure just uses command spell. Base, man. What a god, dude.
そう。これが私けれど、これはね、主を裏切り。
I have the power to ass pull. How many command spells did he have left still? Like one now or like none? Three. Did she get 3 fresh ones, man?
この世界にかけられたあらゆる魔術を無効化する。
あんた。
ええ、使い輪にしたのよ、お嬢さん。エミやシロはこの娘さえ手中に収めてしまえば。
But she just keeps picking up Taiga, giving her this like sensual touch.
返してあげるわ、おバカさん。
Yeah, no shit. Wasn't her armor supposed to be pretty chunky, man? Like, I know it's rule breaker and it's all cool and special, but don't you still have to stab them? Narrative twist of a MacGuffin. That's true. How strong is her armor supposed to be?
藤姉。
満足したかしら。約束だものね。
But yeah, I guess
そ
we
の
just
娘、
froze her.
先ほどの見けれど。
She was a fucking idiot.
そう。
ええ、さあ、セイバー。あ、邪魔をするようなら。いいえ、従うのよ、セイバー。
バカ。
I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it.
残念。霊樹に従いなさい。バカな。
バカ。
逃げて。シロ。シロ。
Hold on, man. Hold on, I gotta say some more stupid shit. Girls shouldn't stab other girls in the chest. See ya. I guess we picked the right option. I don't remember how Saber ended up working for Caster, sorta. I guess that would be how. Oh, it can pierce plot armor. That's probably it. Oh, the weapons page. I guess it hasn't updated yet. Oh yeah, what does it say about these? Planned on getting off by now, but we're getting into the stuff here. Next time we can find a spot.
Ujimura sensei はそこに寝かせて。ちょっと。はーちゃん、急いで。手当てをするから私の部屋に。
Oh, okay. We're over halfway through. It's probably just because everything from here is fight scenes, which is like, or not all fight scenes, but there's a lot of anime excitement material.
"私じゃ直せない。ここまでね。
そうか。セイバーが。
それだけ？
ああ。これといった打開策は思いつかないな。サーバントとマスターの契約を断つか。事前にそれを知っておけば。
それ、ずいぶん無関心なのね、ハーチャー。
そんな素振りを見せたつもりはない。
そうね。女の。
却下だ。優雅さも不足だ。おまけに。あ
あ。なんだ。そう。じゃあ確証そのあなたいくらセイバーが強いって言っても守り上手なあなたが
あれは不意打ちだったからな。
余計なお世話よ。ライダーの一件の後セイバーを挑発してたあれってそれで少し見方を変えてみたら正解？やっぱりねそうじゃないかと思ってたんだ。
そうかな。
そう思うは本人ばかりってね思うんだけどで、そろそろ思い出した？自分がどこの
いや、だが君の言う通り。
じゃあ残念。そうだったらセイバーの正体も
まあ、それよりリン、連れ込んで。
うん。なんとか
Does
命
he
は取り
remember
留め
at
たわ。
this point, or is he just bullshit anyways?
昨日まで怪我を負っても勝手に治ってたくせに、今回けどまあなんとかなったわ。幸い急所は外れてたし。
いや、そっちじゃん。
ああ、藤村先生。
The
あ
other
の人
one.
なら。
そうか。だが、キャスターの魔術なら眠り姫になりかねないな。
そうね。どの道聖杯戦争も長くは続かない。
キャスター退治が最優先だな。
分かってる。すぐに街に出る。いくらキャスターでもセイバーを完全に支配するには時間がかかるはず。できれば。
了解だ。
え
ではない。ならば戦力にはならんし。どうした？
まさか。
なら。
けどまだ終わってない。私は突っぱねるけど、それが私の方針よ。
仕方あるまい。君がそういう人間だ。
Can't be helped.
行くわよ、あーちゃん。なら探し出して戻る前に。
Okay. That'll have to do it. I feel like I just got punched. That was good enough. Alright, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. We'll continue tomorrow. Probably finish the route up, I hope. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but I didn't expect it to go much past 3 days or anything. I've got some stuff to do before the stream. So I might start at a similar time. Maybe a little earlier. But anywho. Go watch some Goaty. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll see. Yakuza should be what's after this game, but I might not do that much this week. We'll find out later.